I'm on my laptop, so I have Tail Spires.
Alright, so then we have a lot, and I'll catch everybody up again for the review. Basically, you guys, after getting out of danger, quote unquote, with Mortumbra and losing Zill's father and Sirach, you took a minute to rest in the terrible tunnels that are in the Savagen territory of the Lebet Empire, and you ended up going back into Acid Well Dive for loot.
This is true.
Holy
I love
shit.
loot.
Yeah, so loot and get a bunch of materials before finding your way out and making your way to a nearby town where you met up with Celeste's mother, Lucy Nixus, and Zill's sister, which I cannot remember which one was still in danger. But with a good 90% of Zill's family safe, it was bittersweet, some mourning, some grief, as his mother was trying to cope with the fact that she lost her husband, and the rest of the family lost the father figure. It's going to be interesting as time goes on and seeing how the family grieves and copes. But Celeste got to learn more about her own backstory, because she had no idea what she was until she finally ran into another Shadow Genasi.
This is true.
And learned about her mother's traumatic story of being taken as a trophy and a concubine to a Kaol on the Plane of Shadow. She got away, in much her own escaping as a victim story, turned things around and got Celeste to safety before having her. Keeping that hidden from her this entire time. In the process, though, you guys met another Shadow Genasi, named Tave. Yeah, you just giggle. Lemba, in her charming self, decided that she was going to go and try to plumb this guy for information. Now she's debating if she wants to just plumb him.
Oh!
So, we're going to figure that piece out, but he has tentatively joined you guys as you were headed back to Silverdenn. After getting back into Thala, you learned that it is a very different place than you left it last time, with Tar Rua, the current chief of this druidic enclave, being a massive dick. And and he is
Everyone's
decided,
a massive dick to us.
Yeah.
All we do is kill and hurt people, and what do we get in return?
It's their fault.
It's their fault?
How dare the
It's
world not
part
bend
of
to
us.
my whim?
We're not the problem.
Oh, fuck no. We
But,
are the problem. Let's be
basically, the rest of your NPCs can't stay there, and you just came in with another boatload of NPCs. So they're kind of doing the, you guys have until
For
the
fuck's
next
sake.
dawn.
Yeah.
Get out. And you are being forcefully evicted out of Thala. The upside is, Amelia has brought this up as a very good point. You guys need a home base for a rebellion effort. And so she worked with you all in that moment to figure out where the best possible home base could be. And you guys have decided to return to Silverdenn. Clear out the vampires from Lothric's old blood hunting order. And make it your own. Take it over and use it as the heart of the rebellion. After going to bed for the night in Thala for one last time, with the threat that if you don't leave extremely soon the next morning, there will be very big problems. Namely, you guys will be permanently one with the Cinderwood in not a good way. So, what would you all like to do as the sun begins to just barely peek over the horizon? Not even all the way up. Barely your 8-hour rest, and people are at the door.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, we're trying to leave.
They pretty
I
much
think
wake you up
we're-
as the sky starts to change colors.
Yeah.
We gather our people and our things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for the most part, everybody that was there already, like Amelia, Didani, Khadija, Truss, Judith less so because she's a kid, is kind of already aware of the apparent danger and had kind of packed up as much as they could beforehand. The rest of Zill's family and Celeste's mother, they don't have shit to pack. They're good. They don't have anything
Yes.
to their name.
That's so depressing.
Wow. Thanks
So-
to just, rub salt into the wound.
Yes.
You are welcome. At the same time, Tave very quickly packs up his very few belongings. You guys have whatever you want to do. Are you leaving this little base of the tree apartment?
Yeah.
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 Gonna
Okay.
step outside.
The minute you do, you see basically all of Thala surrounding in this inner grove watching,
Oh, cool.
ready to escort you out.
Cool.
Namely, there is a small group of 3 people standing next to Tarua.
I better guess who the fuck these people are.
You don't recognize them.
Oh. Shit.
There is a elf, a human, and a half-elf.
Okay, so we got a half elf here?
Yep. There is, let's see, a elven woman, a human man, and a half-elven, about your age, young woman.
Halcyon, Will, and Shadowheart.
You
I
win!
was there.
A half elven. I'm supposed to look out for a half elven woman. Do I see Alden?
Yep, he's standing next to Tarua on the other side, currently with a blonde elven woman on his arm, and he looks just defeated.
No.
This is the blonde elven woman that you saw before.
Yeah, the one that we fucking hate.
Yep. You're ready to leave?
Yes.
Good. You're taking these with you.
Wait, what?
Who? What?
What?
What are
You-
these?
Yeah, what are these?
He nods his head over to the 3 that are standing, the human, the elf, and the half-elf. Very clearly a family.
Oh.
These outsiders will also be leaving.
And we're just to put them in our party? Are we their bodyguards?
I don't give a shit. What I do require is that they're gone.
I think I'm like elbowing Lemba and going, wait, is this? You don't fucking know.
Yeah, you don't know any of this.
You weren't there
For what?
For the discussion about
about who
Alden.
this woman is.
Well, like Alden is there though, right?
Yeah.
With this elven woman?
No.
with
a
this
different
other
woman.
blonde elven woman on the other
Oh.
side.
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna still elbow her and whisper, "Hey, is that Alden? Your how do you say his name?
Alden.
Alden?
Alden.
Is that Alden?
Yeah.
He's coming with us?
I would like to use my telepathy to speak to my cousin.
Okay.
That's smart.
What do you say?
Ooh, cousin telepathy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Familiar.
I kind of glance over at the half-elven young lady and I say, I assume that's her?
Yeah.
Seems like you're not coming.
I don't know what to do. I want to. But you said maybe I need to stay.
I think you could be a great leader, but if this is crushing your soul to be here,
Make an insight check.
But-
I'll say advantage because you grew up with him as basically a brother.
17.
17? This is fucking breaking him. But it's also, for lack of a better term, his chief has said, you are doing this. And he has to leave behind literally everything he's ever known. And you know him. He's a good son.
Ah.
Oh, jeez, this poor kid.
And he is torn between leaving with the love of his life and trying to do his best.
All I can tell you is you need to do what's right for you. I will say the best thing I ever did was leave this place. There's a lot more answers out there in the world than there are here. But if today's not the day, you know where we're going.
You
know
take
where to find
care
him.
of Nymeria.
If she wants to stay where we set up our home base, of course we will.
Walk for an hour and then stop. And that's all he says as he just kind of subtly tries to remove this other elven woman's arm from his, and she just clamps down on his arm. Kind of a display of, nope, don't break decorum.
What's this to walk?
Oh,
okay.
Oh, dude, damn it. Don't mind me.
Doing that. So he wants us to walk for an hour?
Walk for an hour out of the cinderwood and then stop.
Okay. Alright guys, let's go. And I turn around and start walking out with Thala.
We're going?
Yep.
Going where?
Away.
Away?
Just follow Zil.
We figured out where we wanted to go right before we
Yes.
Yeah.
we left,
Don't
right?
follow or follow, did you say?
No, follow.
Oh, follow? Okay.
No, obviously she said don't follow.
I mean, stay here. I
Oh,
want,
what?
but like...
We all start walking.
Yes, we all start walking.
On the way out, Tave takes the back and stops in front of Tar and
Oh, no.
nods. Best of luck with things. Just keeps walking. Trying. Tar doesn't respond. Doesn't say anything. Has this distasteful look on his face, but very subtly nods like, well, thank fuck one of you is reasonable. But you walk out as the sun begins to slowly breach the horizon at this point. The tribe and the enclave itself holding true to Tar's promise that you would not see another fallen dawn in his own way. And yes, for a minute you're like, of course this fucker got the last word.
I hate this man.
Yeah, that's fair.
The entire time that you walk, Tave goes over and starts to talk with the new people. The new people. Because you guys have currently 16 NPCs.
Awesome.
Jesus!
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like this ratio of 1 to 2.
Yeah, shit. So, he stops and goes, so you're leaving, huh? What's the story there? Nymeria is just eyes down, inconsolable. She is a kind of straight-haired to the chin brunette that it curls up just at the very tips. And just barely, similar to her mother for the same hairstyle, although her half-elven ears don't poke all the way out versus her mother's, which definitely do. Her father is a human man, tan-skinned, big grin as Tave starts talking, and he's a people person, and he is a positive, happy guy as he goes, oh, well, you know, I came here with my wife. She said that there was a really neat community of elves out here, and I thought it's good to get to know more of her culture. I wanted to be very supportive, especially for our daughter here. This is my daughter Nymeria and my wife Willowin, and just very, very clearly the outgoing person of the family, while Willowin is kind of walking and being polite and very well-mannered specifically, but a little reserved, and Nymeria is just in her own head right now, struggling a little bit. Whatever the case, I'm Jacobin. Who are all you? Looks over to the group and Tate's like, they're shy.
Give us a minute,
I'm not
DM.
really
We're
gonna
really
say
here. There's 16 NPCs. We have to figure out how we're gonna safely transport.
I don't. Is it safe to assume, based upon looking at them, that the woman, the older woman, the wife, was a fallen elf?
No, she was not a Thala elf.
Oh!
No.
How the fuck did I end up here?
Yeah. Just
Trees.
what you would know if you want to make a history check.
I do want to make a history check. I want to make a history check so bad.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
What did you roll?
That's a 5.
A 5?
Oh my
You're
God.
pretty sure elves all know each other.
As far as you're concerned,
That's
yeah.
weirdly racist.
That's
Yeah.
racist.
It's like,
with the-
Zill's a bard.
Yeah.
He's a bard. He's gonna bard things. He's gonna go over.
Can I actually hit him?
You could try.
I actually would like to hit Zill.
Rolling an arm strike.
Oh.
Why?
Because
Just
it's
'cause.
funny. That's the wrong dice.
What did you roll though?
I rolled with I rolled with a d6.
Oh, well, you missed. So.
Well, that's fine. I only rolled an 8. So.
Yep, you miss.
Great.
As you start to be like, I'm gonna bard, and you fix your little
Okay.
coat, and she goes like this, you just duck it out of practice.
Okay. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess Zill would say, I'm a bard. I'm gonna go do some bard things.
Whack.
He just goes, and then he's just like, too slow. I saw it coming, X. I know you now. I see you. I got R's in the back of my head.
Well, he's saying that. Walk up towards her in Nymeria.
Yeah.
Start walking slower.
Yeah. You
I'm
walk
going up to the
slower,
husband
and it takes a
wife.
minute because you're pretty much walking with a small group,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, all right, okay, there's those families, they
just
keep
gonna,
going.
you know,
There's Lucy, and she really doesn't like tape. Holy shit! Oh, bye, Judith. And you get back to the back, and Tave is there, and he sees you, and he's like, well, this, because nobody else seems to be very interested in sharing.
I'm literally walking over there.
Yep, yeah, you are. You're turned around all like this, and Lubbock quietly got back. He says, this is Lemba.
Hi.
She's a charm.
Great.
Yup.
I'm Zill.
Yeah, so
Yes,
great.
this is Zill. And Jacobin goes, well, hi, how are you doing? This is so interesting. I'm
Did
so
he just
glad.
become Southern?
How did
It's
you?
a little.
How you do?
How do you?
I
It's like-
appreciate meeting all sorts of different people. This is great.
I
Shakes your hand immediately, and he's
Just
like,
like-
I'm gonna
just
ask you a really weird question. I hope you don't take any offense.
I've never taken offense
How
to
do you
anything.
keep your fur soft?
How do I keep my fur soft?
Yeah.
Please tell me he pets it.
No, he just shakes his hand.
We're just shaking hands.
He's like, I can feel from your grip.
Just like surprisingly, dust baths.
Good point. Interesting.
I mean, I am a heralding. We do sleep in the dirt and dust. So, and it actually,
Oh.
helps repel water and keeps my coat soft. And when I do take a bath or a shower,
Ularel walks past you, X going,
He sleeps in the dirt like the pores.
Oh, so sad.
we don't sleep in the dirt like poor.
No, the rest of you sleep in beds. He sleeps in the dirt. Like the pores.
well, thank you for indulging me. Everyone is so interesting to get to know, and I like to learn at least one fun fact from everybody.
Yes, and I like to learn a fun fact about other people as well. May I ask something of your wife?
Maybe ask
I
about your
suppose
wife.
you can try.
Just like I look towards his wife,
And
and
he turns and she's walking back, still kind of near Nymeria, and he goes, honey, come on! Waves her back up.
I love this man. He's so upbeat.
I'm not good at it, but can I do an insight check on this man?
Sure.
He gives me some weird heebie-jeebies. and I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
like
staying
it.
far back in the back of the group with the Donnie. I just want to say.
So this is the back of the group
You're
that you
oh,
guys are
fuck!
doing.
I'm in the front of the group.
You're
then.
leading
Fuck
with the
this.
Donnie.
Uh-oh.
What'd you get?
A dirty 1.
He's in a section of the Dynex.
He's an ambassador. I hate this man.
I'm assuming the wife comes up and I ask.
She
and I-
slowly comes up and puts on a smile, forced because she is super stressed out at being,
just like
evicted from Thala where they had been living. Hi.
as we're walking slowly, I kind of just am just like I'm assuming I know a little bit about elven culture and that like they're regal.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
you
like-
would know a little bit from studies.
Right. I, go out to, politely, like, not grasp like the husband. I go out and I delicately.
You delicately
I'm
shake
just
her
like,
hand.
I'm just like, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to our merry company.
Pleasure to meet you. What's your business?
Hired help.
Oh.
I have a question. may I to ask about you, about
Very well.
you seemed to, you're an elf, and they were elves.
Yes.
Did you have any association with them?
Not really.
Where were you traveling from?
Before we lived in Thala?
Yes.
Well, I mean, we did leave the Mistkeep.
Okay.
Nothing bad about the people there. It's dwarves.
X's ears perk up at the word mist keep.
Do you have
Yep.
ears?
Look
You
at
don't
that.
have
No,
X
you don't
has
have
ears. Yeah, if you look
No.
at my character, my ears are more like they look like fins on my head.
I
Actually.
really like
Her
the idea that
fins
X
twitch.
has just hidden underneath the scales some human ears. Just
No.
That's
Are
yeah.
those
Yeah.
chips for anyone, or are those yours?
but
Sick.
you end up.
Brought dinner.
Yeah, but I saw chips and.
I saw chips
Oh, you're
and
gonna
I
take
hunger.
the guac and the.
Yes.
Okay, the chips you can have. I didn't say you could have the guac or my queso.
I won't eat it all. I just want a little. I just want a little.
So,
I already put what I wanted
Uh,
from both of them in my Chipotle, so you're fine to have
There
it.
you go. So she kind of explains that they left the Mistkeep when the war broke out because the Mistkeep mining company is very dwarf heavy, and sometimes when there are elves in their territory or other races that dwarves just don't typically do much for respect, they get sent to the front lines. And she explains very gently that she would prefer that Jacobin have less stab wounds than more.
Okay, so he's been through the ringer a little bit.
I like him the way he is, and right now, no scars. It's wonderful.
What part of the Mistkeep are you from?
Actually, I'm from Rustwick.
Fuck.
Way up along the ice cut sea.
Oh shit. Ice cut sea up here?
Yeah.
Yep. So, about
Oh,
that.
there, Rustwick.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Where
from.
are you from?
Yeah.
I'm from like over here.
Alright, so
okay.
a good distance away.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
on the other, kind of on the other side.
Okay,
Mistkeep.
so a bit of a snowy, icy travel into a little bit
Yeah.
more temperate.
It's been wonderful, to be completely honest. I appreciate a little bit of the warmer climate.
Can I, because I feel like she was playing on a fake smile, can I do an
She-
insight check
Yes.
on this?
Make an insight check.
It's okay. We're going to do this one.
We're all walking while this is happening.
Yes, you
right?
are.
Yes. While he's doing that, can I roll for a check for more redwood tortoises?
Yes, you can. Perception. What you got?
You rolled the one.
I rolled a 1!
She too is an assassin from Dynex.
Awesome. I rolled a 12 for
Damn
tortoise
it!
check.
Tortoise check. You see a boulder, and for a
Oh.
second you get excited,
Damn.
and then you realize it's a boulder.
Inspiration point?
No.
No.
I assume I'm hearing all this since I'm walking right next to the family.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn to her and say,
If you're from the Mistkeep, how the heck did you end up in Thala?
Oh,
Ooh, yeah, that.
we wanted to leave,
That is a
and
good question.
we heard that there were elves around the northern edge of the grassland region, and we ended up running into a couple, and they were weirdly supportive.
They
Uh,
were?
Yeah.
Of you bringing
Very
in
nice-
non-elves?
Very nice young. He was a bear at first, but very nice young man. Said that he always likes seeing fresh faces, and of course Jacobin is like, and I liked him. He was great, and he welcomed us in. He gave us dinner that was wonderful, and then I think he and Maria really hit it off. It's perfect.
Ah, you were talking about Alden.
Yeah, that's his name.
He's a good egg. But everyone else was okay.
They weren't,
Yeah.
but they were more okay with, Willowin.
She's an elf. They really like elves, they hate everybody else. I should know. I grew up there.
Oh,
The rest
well, how did that go?
awful.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
okay.
That's unfortunate. Can I ask you a question, and hopefully you don't take offense? And he grabs your
Yes.
hand and shakes
Oh,
it.
Sure.
God.
How does a tiefling end up with elves? He shakes your hand, still going.
One kind elf finds small tiefling abandoned in the woods.
There's a longer story there.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pressure you.
Good idea.
Well, and Tave is like, Yeah, no, it's much more fun when it comes out all natural. And Jacobin is like, exactly. You build a rapport, and Willowin is just kind of like, oh, for fuck's sake. She's the introvert, he's the extrovert. They have a whole dynamic.
They're the opposite.
He's the guy who walks up to you on the other side of the gas station pump and is like, so how's your day going?
I hate this kind of people.
Ellie's like, I want to hurt those people.
Dodani is like, it's fine, he means well.
He talks too much.
Yes, but
So
it's
do you,
okay.
Celeste.
Yes.
Except the difference is that when Celeste does it, chaos
It's
ensues.
unneeded.
I mean,
Yeah, you talk all sweet, and then Celeste goes, yo, bitch!
Pretty much. Yeah, Celeste.
Yes.
So, you spend a little while until Lemba, you realize that you've been walking for about an hour.
Alright, guys, we're gonna take a break.
Why?
We just
Don't
got...
worry, Ben. Because in a minute, hop to Silverdenn and do something first. I will sit down and I'm gonna scry.
Oh, okay. All right, we're doing this. Who are you scrying on?
Alden.
Alden. Okay.
It's gonna be like right behind us.
I want to know if he's coming.
Okay. Your vision picks up higher into the air along the length of this massive cinderwood redwood tree. And from that vantage, you see blurry outlines of tortoises everywhere but X, where X is looking.
Oh man!
Of course.
And you zoom forward, a flash, and then all of a sudden there's a falcon pew, through your scry spot. And it just slowly follows.
The Falcon.
Yes.
Great.
Alright, there's Molly.
I come out of the scry. First of all, two things. One, we will be leaving for Silverdenn shortly.
2, falcon lands on your shoulder.
Oh, great! He came. I thought you were a little further away than that. Second of all, X, look over there. Can I point to one of the tortoises?
Yeah.
X, look over there.
What?
Tortoise.
X's head.
Make a perception.
Honestly, just completely.
Snaps to attention.
X's head.
You have advantage. I'm pointing it out to her.
It
That's
doesn't
fine.
help X
I
all
will
the
see.
time.
I will see this one. I rolled a 22.
You see a boulder shift.
X fucking bolts to the boulder.
The bird looks at you, Lemba, looks at X leaving, and like half shrugs. As much as a falcon can shrug.
X goes, Judith, come on, let's feed the tortoise.
Oh my god! And runs. She's chasing
How far
after
away
you.
is it?
Really far.
Nope.
Oh.
X picks
It's
up
like
Judith.
200 feet.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
not
too
that
crazy far, but
Okay.
like really far in terms of.
X picks up Judith, looks at T and says, "We'll be right back," and throws Judith on her shoulders,
Oh, okay.
and then holds her, but runs near the tortoise. And I would like to cut a little bit of sap away from one of the trees.
Jacobin starts to run after you, and Willowin catches his shoulder and goes, "No, honey,
No.
don't." But easily enough, you're able to cut and get some of this sap.
Excellent. I gives Judith some, and I some, and then we slowly approach the boulder. Offering.
You approach the boulder.
We approach the boulder.
The whole thing kind of picks up, and you start to see it's in this little divot that it has been slowly digging. And it slowly just kind of shifts around as a head just over this way.
And we-
You spend some time feeding it.
Yay!
It's happy, and Judith loves it. And she's pretty much all the way up against the side of the shell with sticky red sap handprints.
Good.
And yeah. Alden pecks you in the temple.
Yeah.
And then hops off, picks up into the air, and turns back into himself to drop right in front of Nymeria and just hold her.
Oh, that's cute.
It is
Oh,
cute.
human
It's
nightmare.
what my brain says, but one was gonna say something really annoying like, ugh, get a robe.
Jacobin is like, that's the guy!
Yeah.
He was a bear before!
Yeah, that's
Isn't
why
that
he
cool?
was a falcon.
He was a bear.
Yeah, all us druids can do that.
You're a druid?
Yeah, he's my cousin.
I got 2 fun facts.
Oh my
And
god.
Willowin is just still very much like, oh my god.
Yeah,
What
you
are
want to know what her
doing?
special talent as a druid is?
What?
I
She
kill
murders birds.
Oh!
She's a birderer.
Buddy?
I'm face
You might. He goes
so
over to Alden
hard.
and pats his shoulder. You might not want to do that again. She's a little bit scary. He's like, I I knew her when she was still shitting her pants. I don't care.
On that note, I want to know more about that when we get a sec. I want to know all the embarrassing stuff about Lemba.
Oh,
She grew up.
shit.
You're like, no.
I've got you covered, buddy.
This is a bad idea.
Fabulous! I want to take
Remind me
detailed
again why I
notes.
wanted you to come.
Should I not have come?
No, you should look at that face. Happy. Hello.
Yeah, no, Nymeria is just, you don't see face. You see back of the head as she has just buried her sobbing face into his shoulder.
So are they like...
They're in love.
They're
Okay,
together.
they're in love. I
Yeah.
just wanted clarification.
yes, no, they are a thing.
So we gonna sit here, or are we gonna go to Silverdenn and fight some vampires?
I'm sorry, Alden says as he just kind of gently turns like,
I
what?
think-
Didn't you know?
I'm pretty sure I told you we were gonna go set up a rebel base for the rebellion and
But
save-
vampires?
Did you think we were going on a pleasure cruise?
Tave just kind of smiles.
Well,
It's gonna be a good week.
It was this vampire. It was vampires, crocodile people, or I don't even remember when we was on the plateau, but it's too far away.
Cherry blossoms.
Oh,
Cherry blossoms
but
are on the
it was-
plateau.
yeah.
Anywho, X, we're going. Get Bubba over here.
X is like holding Judith still as we're feeding this tortoise. We both kind of look at her and go. Judith too goes, aww.
Yeah, Judith goes, Mom, I want to stay.
Oh.
Yeah, Mom, can we stay?
No, get your asses back over here.
I'm not talking to you,
Lumba
Sale.
is so slack-jawed by the fact that Judith just told her mom that she goes, sure, 5 more minutes.
Oh my god.
We
We're on a
both,
time crunch.
we both go,
Yeah,
yay!
yeah, yeah, we'll address that later. Get her over here. Now! Lemba says it's time to go now. She's really sorry.
I don't listen to men.
She's not a man, Jacobin says.
Yeah, but the one who yelled at me was.
Fair point.
What you talking about, sweetie? It's me, Lemba.
You'll die first if we need to sacrifice someone.
It's
Lemba,
always the gay man
just
that
tell him
dies
to go
first.
over.
It's always the game.
We don't
Okay,
want
we
to
wait
wait.
5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes is up. Come back over now.
Okay. X grabs Judith and puts her back on her shoulders, and we go walking over.
The tortoise is trying to reach the handprints on its shell, and it can't. It's just trying where Judith was like up on the side. It's trying to lick it up, and it can't.
Thank you, Mr. Tortoise.
Yeah.
Alright, who's ready to go to Silverdenn?
Yay.
Yeah!
Oh, but right before we do, as we enter back into the group, I look over at Sudi, go, hey Sudi, before we potentially walk into a fighting trip, I got something for you.
Oh, okay, cool.
And what is that?
X puts hands Judith back to Lember, sets her down on the ground, says, careful, sticky hands, and whispers to Judith, touch everything.
Okay. And runs over and immediately grabs Lemba around the waist and just.
And then I
I thought she
immediately
was gonna grab me.
pry her hands off, and I use
It's a
the
little
craft to wash
stretch of
them.
sap the entire way.
Once that's done, X opens up her bag of holding and pulls
Sudi
out...
busts out laughing.
X pulls out this giant... Hold on. I gotta find it.
It is a giant staff.
Yep, I know, but I want to just make sure I'm calling it the right thing. Pulls out this giant staff called the Staff of the Python and hands it to you. Here you go, Sudi. I found this in Motumbra's cave, but I can't use it.
Oh.
It won't work for me. You want it?
Ooh. Let me try it out.
What? Cool. It's called Staff of the Python in D&D Beyond.
She told you she was
Me
doing
too.
this.
No, I know. I just realized so many jokes. All at
Oh.
once.
Yes, she's about to.
It doesn't work for X. It's a staff of the
Go
python.
fuck yourself. So, let me know when you've got it. You can add it to your inventory. I toss it over to you and go, here. It only works for wizards,
Highway over there.
warlocks, and clerics, so it
Waving
doesn't work
high.
for me.
Ooh.
No, I know. You're so far, so I'm waving high.
Are
can
we
send a
ready
telegram
to
back and
go
forth.
now?
My
Rafi
thingy
has
here.
a question for DM.
Yes, I have an answer for the Raffi.
Okay.
Not for Zil, though.
I have Resonance Blade equipped and attuned to, and I got the Wand of Lightning Bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to have, like, this and this sort of thing? Like, can I have both of them equipped and use them in combat?
Technically, yes. If I can't remember if the Resonance Blade has a two-handed option, but if it does, then you wouldn't be able to use it.
It is
two.
martial and finesse.
Okay,
So,
so
no.
then yeah, because it's a rapier. So, yep, you should be just
Perfect.
fine.
I'm going to, before we go and potentially get into a fight, I'm going to unequip my boomerang.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna drop us right in the middle of Silverdenn, guys.
I
don't know.
Well, just
I
in
have a
case.
plan.
And
well,
then
oh,
I
good!
equip
We
my
need one of
wand of
those.
lightning bolts because that's going to come in handy very quickly, I think.
Yeah.
So I do that.
Yeah. And Tave walks over to you and goes, "Hey, so we're headed to Silverdenn. How
Yes.
far is that? Where are we?"
We are a little north of Fargard right now. But we're not walking there. We're gonna. I have
Bamf.
been there before, so we're gonna tree.
All right.
Bam.
Yes. Sure. Let's do that. Let's do that right quick.
Alright. When everybody is ready, I am going to transport via plants. But I'm not dropping us right in Silverdenn. I want to be like
You
a
wanna be-
mile outside of
You
town.
want to be like out in the Moonvale woods.
Yeah, like a mile or so outside of town.
Yep. All right. Yes.
I have another question.
I have another answer, but not for Zill, just for Rappy.
Thank you.
I have a question when it's time.
Okay.
How
One
many,
second.
like, it doesn't say that it goes away. I have a potion of necrotic and a potion of poison resistance. Can I drink both of them and benefit from both of them? Because it doesn't say, when it just says when you drink this potion you gain resistance to necrotic.
They usually will
And-
last for about an hour, or it depends. If it's like a potion of invulnerability, it's a minute. Sometimes they'll
They both
specifically-
last for an hour, but I
Yeah.
want to know, like,
Uh,
if we are about to, before we go in battle, if I drink both of them, will they both last
Well,
for the hour? Because neither one
they
of them
would.
says it uninhibits.
Yeah, no, that's a fun rule in D&D. Is if you start to do cocktail mixers with potions, random things happen, and I get to fuck with you.
So don't take them both
So-
at the same time. You get
So
to pick
it's
one.
it's the liquor before beer, or beer before liquor, of potions. Except for that, sometimes you could explode.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Oh.
Oh, no, wait.
They're-
You're the gay
they're-
guy.
they
Go
don't
ahead.
Stack. If you take more than one potion at a time. he
Well,
makes
no,
the wild
no,
magic.
they
They
can
will
stack. It will stack, but
But-
random,
Whether or not he
but
survives.
wild magic happens essentially.
It's worse than wild
It's whether
magic.
or not you live.
Because it's wild magic in your intestines. So
So it's a risk that Zill would be willing to take.
we would have to find out if you survive it.
Okay, am I
Okay,
transporting
that was
this
my
or
question.
not?
So
Yeah.
Abby had a question, and then we'll do your band.
And then have another
All right, your turn, Abby.
Yep.
At least we're figuring this out now before the battle.
fucking plan.
Her mouth's full.
Oh,
Shit, Eden.
It's your turn, Abby.
We're waiting.
It's your
You're
turn.
up, Abby.
It's your turn.
be like Abby.
You're up
speak
to answer
up.
your question. To ask your question.
Guys, your microphone is really bad. I'm catching about 75% of what you're saying, but if multiple people are speaking at the same time, I get nothing.
Yeah. We'll have to figure that out as we go.
Have you tried like resetting the microphone, like just turning it off and then turning it back on?
We can, but I don't think that's gonna help anything.
It might lose literally all the data.
Unfortunately,
recording.
I'm really sorry to have to say it. Hazards of being remote.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
It's true.
So
So what is your question, Abby? It's your turn.
My question is, the Staff of the Python that I have been given, it requires attunement to use.
yes,
Is attunement an instant process? I can't remember.
takes an hour.
It's an hour, okay. Do I have to concentrate on it, or can I like attune myself as we're doing stuff here?
You pretty much have to sit there and focus on it and make nice with the magic item. So usually it's like a short rest type of an activity.
Oh.
I see, okay.
Yeah.
So when we bamf to Silverdenn before the battle, we'll just take an hour.
Maybe we'll see.
Sounds
We
good to
might
me.
have to take an hour anyways. We'll see.
Or you just have a staff you can hit people with. That works too.
I do love hitting people.
And it does bludgeoning damage. Alright. Lemba.
Alright, here we go!
Tave stands very close to the tree. Immediately, he ushers everybody through. and then follows very quickly behind.
Oh, good, because I was slightly worried that he wasn't going to.
Was that sarcasm, or was that something else?
Yeah.
Well, you said he, ushers everyone in, and I thought you were going to be like, and then he doesn't come through.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Right? I thought.
Lumba, you go through first?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go through first, you turn around. The rest of the group you kind of turn around to usher everybody through. Jakobin, eyes wide, big grin, makes his way through. Alden is just helping usher everybody else through. Tave comes through wide-eyed and then relaxes and continues.
All right, everyone. We're roughly a mile outside Silverdenn.
In the snow.
It's cold. Put your
Very.
warm gear on.
X is chilling.
I need 11 minutes.
Literally.
X is chilling.
And I sit
Literally.
down.
You sit down and go up to about your waist in the snow,
I would like...
to which
Oh.
Judith runs over and jumps and disappears completely in a snowdrift next to you.
Great.
X reaches down and picks up Judith and puts her on my back.
This is fun.
So much fun. I would like to ritually cast Commune with Nature.
Okay.
I briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge of the surrounding territory and the outdoors, blah blah blah, knowledge of the land within 3 miles, so I learn about caves and shit. The spell doesn't function where nature has been replaced by construction such as dungeons and towns, but I get to gain knowledge of up to 3 facts of my choice, and then it has a list.
Yeah.
So for sure I want knowledge of powerful celestial space beings, elementals, or undead within 3 miles of me.
Okay.
Smart.
The first question is that you feel yourself kind of shift in your consciousness center and then drop down through the snow layer into the dirt. It's at first, worrying feeling, given your guys' previous issue with transport via plants and being slammed into dirt in a bad way. But as you focus, you feel the roots of these still dormant trees that are just pulsing with energy. Everything that moves around has almost like tough.
Oh, yes!
You feel the presence of like a deer making its way through the forest a ways away. You feel the presence of a pack of wolves that are sleeping in a den. You feel the presence of people in the town that are muted, almost dull and fuzzy because of the unnatural construct of the area. But you feel a number of large, unnatural presences. One that is the most prominent among them, deeper into the town. And you get the sense that there are probably about 30 of these undead presences at the moment.
Would I get a feel for sort of what side of the town the big guy is in?
Closer to the Sanguine Nightingale's home base.
Cool.
Of course.
Cool.
But he's on the move. He moves around.
Okay. There's one big guy and about 30 little guys. I want to know about influence from other planes of existence.
Mm-hmm. You feel the influence of at least one planar rift.
Would that be the one that we know about in the basement?
You feel like it's there, but it's different somehow.
So it doesn't feel like a rift of the Feywild
It doesn't feel
anymore.
like a rift of the Feywild.
Cool.
That's concerning.
I want a sense of one of these is prevalent plants, animals, or people. Could I tell the difference between people in the town versus the undead?
Yeah. Yeah.
Could I get a sense for how many people are left in the town?
People in the town, you would be able to do. How many people that are not undead monstrosities?
Yeah,
Because
right.
who you would be able to tap into is this natural versus is this undead.
Okay. How many regular people are left in the town?
Probably about 50. So not that many for a town of that size.
Okay. Alright, guys, here's what I know. There's about 50 regular people left in the town.
Okay.
About 30 undead. There's one big EBGB guy I don't like. He's moving around a lot.
Okay.
There's a planar rift here.
Oh.
But it doesn't...
Well, that's not great.
It doesn't feel like the hole to the Feywild that was here last time we were here.
Sorry, I beg your pardon?
That's concerning.
It's Tave.
Yeah.
There's a rift?
Yeah, there's a rift to another plane. We knew there was a portal to the Feywild here, but it doesn't feel like that. My guess is it's where all these undead and stuff come from.
No, they opened the door back home. That's,
What do you mean?
That can work in our favor, or it could work very badly.
Elaborate.
They're just talking about the Shadowfell.
Exactly, sweetheart. We are potentially looking at fighting the entire Shadowfell and the vampiric clans.
Oh, this is bad.
Dear.
Or
That's not good.
we make ourselves so fucking terrifying that they have to run home to mama.
We can do that.
Lamba, just explode.
Yes, at some point I will probably explode today.
I'm sorry?
But remember, I go crazy when that happens.
Oh.
Even all the better!
Are you okay?
No. I'll tell you about it sometime.
Not even now. Sometime.
It's worse than that time of the month.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Am I wrong?
You didn't have to say
Yes.
that.
X would like to try and hit him again.
Rolling on arm straight.
I'm aware of this. Can I try to dodge?
Just a 14 this time.
Does a 14 hit?
Does a 14 hit?
Yes,
I mean, to give you
Rafi, does a
advantage.
14 hit?
It does.
Hold on.
It does. Your
No,
AC
give
is
me.
a 13.
I know.
Are you trying to uncanny dodge real quick?
Can't.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait!
Your AC
Wait!
is a fucking
You can't fucking
13.
equip armor. It's gonna take a while for you
No,
to put
not
it on.
that. Not that. Where was my?
This is taking too long.
He's got
You
an
take-
AC.
No, my
13.
lucky footwork.
Okay.
I get when you fail a dex saving.
It's
Not
not,
a
a
dex
Not a
saving
dex
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
She's just trying to hit
I'm
you.
just
So-
fucking backhand
It
him.
hits
You take a hit up the backside of the head for Max.
Oh.
Non-lethal.
Lethal.
Yeah, lethal.
Quick smack.
Lethal.
Okay, how much damage?
1 plus your strength score or strength modifier.
Strength modifier, so we take 3.
3 isn't too bad.
Ow.
Well, don't make stupid comments like that.
Dave says, "All right, we better have a plan, but we have enough people here that could be victims. I suggest that we make a camp."
Well, yeah,
I
they
agree.
stay here, and then we're going in. I say we go right for the Nightingale headquarters, where the big guy seems to be hiding out. Would I have a sense that the rift feels in that direction too?
There is a bigger rift in that direction, in this about the same place you'd expect the Feywild portal to be.
Okay.
How do you close a rift?
Very carefully.
You ask nicely.
You buy it dinner and talk real
They
sweet
can
to
even-
it.
I mean, worked for me before.
How do you close? I'm trying to remember.
How did
Keyleth close the rift?
Dispel magic.
Oh, I don't have that prepared today.
Does anybody have dispel magic?
Of course.
The what?
Dispel magic. Does
Love
anybody
for
have
it.
that
No idea.
spell?
Tave just kind of
So what
goes
did
and
he
starts
does?
directing all of everybody to make a camp.
Excellent.
Didani walks over as they are making camp.
Did Donnie probably do it?
So, we have a bit of a problem. First of all, Happy New Year. Also, it's the blood moon tonight.
Oh shit.
This is potentially an issue. So, when do we attack?
It's still early morning, right?
It's still relatively early in the morning.
We'll probably go in shortly and at least try to clear a building for us.
Well, the big problem is going to be that the Blood Moon holiday it's the Night Hunter's holy day. So, the issue is going to be that this is the day that vampires feast?
Do I know anything about this?
Roll a religion check.
Thank you, I will.
I rolled a history check for my studies back at Sandskeep.
You can roll a religion check for it. That's what it would be.
It's Vampire
I'll still
Thanksgiving
roll.
Day.
My religion is bad. Oh.
Let's go.
I know nothing. I rolled
Okay,
3.
you don't know.
Okay.
I know nothing either.
The vampires of the Shadowfell
We're so
are an
smart.
association of clans, and a lot of those clans partake in this holiday. They make a pilgrimage to the material plane through rifts as much as they can, try to open more, and feast.
Feast as
That's
in
really
like
not great,
So what do you
guys.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
suggest?
It's a
Yes.
party
a party.
for
I
them.
love parties.
You know,
So we
Champagne.
What do you suggest, Tommy?
we have some options. We can try to go before or during, in which case we're fighting a lot more. And maybe if we go after, they won't kill the villagers, and we can get them when they are tuckered out.
So you suggest we wait till tomorrow and let them
No.
feast on this village tonight?
I don't like the idea, but I don't think we can fight this many.
So, okay, so what you're telling me is we either go now and it's 10 times more difficult for us, or we wait, kill a bunch of innocent lives, and then kill them while they're hungover.
Well, we're not doing the killing per se.
I don't like the idea, but I
Oh.
also know that we can't fight the whole Shadowfell.
And
I'm open to
Trust
suggestions.
me,
I just thought I'd warn you.
no, I love your suggestions. I'm just worried
Thank you.
about going tonight in case anybody sees me that happens to slip by and tells people about me.
Yeah, we should disguise the shit out of you.
What? Why?
Oh, did I not tell you?
You didn't tell her shit.
What did you
Well,
tell
I'm
her?
gonna assume that I told her everything that my mom told me on the walk to the tree.
Okay.
Sorry.
Why would you need to hide here?
I can't let the Shadowfell know about me.
You can't let the Kale know.
Yeah.
The vampires are.
But what if they have people? Like, what if they're spies?
Tave kind of hears this and perks up.
Good, please.
Oh. I got you. I see what you're worried about. In the Shadowfell, there are 2 different factions that fight for control. There's the vampiric clans and the Kale kingdoms. Basically, you're going to kind of be helping Kale by killing all the vampires. But the vampires also don't get along with the Kale.
Yeah, if they somehow manage to make it back into that
Then
portal
they'll
before
be
we
killed
close
on
it.
sight by the Kale.
Well, no, they'll tell the Kale of my knowledge.
No,
You don't
they
think that's
won't.
gonna be the case?
No. No, they have a slaughter on sight power dynamic. Yeah, I know it's new. Don't worry. They are vindictive, heartless bastards. But they
Sounds
also
exciting.
don't give a shit that you exist, other than the fact that they're gonna definitely want to kill you. Same with me though, so you're in good company.
Okay, you sure? So
You can disguise yourself, of course. But also going to be after me.
Well, if you say that it'll be fine either way.
Here's my plan, and then maybe you'll take some comfort in this. Leave no witnesses.
X speaks up and goes, I like him.
I like you too. You get it. So, are we prepared? Do you know how to fight vampires?
With fire.
No.
Sunlight.
With radiant damage.
No.
Oh.
With a wooden stake.
All right.
X
You
goes
are
garlic?
partially right. Little cat girl, you are just about partially right.
Okay, great.
Wonderful.
Vampires, just for the
What do we need to
orientation,
kill a vampire?
you need sunlight and water.
Both?
Oh, I
If
got
we
water.
wait 24 hours, I can make a whole lot of sunlight, but I used that spell slot today.
Well,
Well, could you short rest?
what I was going to
No.
propose,
I don't put spell slots back.
as long as a vampire is within sunlight, they begin to burn. Radiant, in terms of a damage type, doesn't do extra damage to them. I agree. I've got a whole thing worked up for that too. It's frustrating.
It doesn't do like regular damage, you just have no extra damage.
It does regular damage.
Regular damage.
Yeah, so they're not
Okay.
technically vulnerable.
But they will take
But if
damage.
they are in sunlight, they take 20 points of damage at the start of their turn.
Ew.
If they are in running water,
Sunlight
they take 20
sensitivity.
points of acid
So we
damage.
should wait till tomorrow so I can cast Sunbeam.
It depends on what you want to do. But the other thing that you should know, a vampire, yes, honey.
No, this is a DM question. Okay, I was considering this spell, but it doesn't say it does damage. Is daylight sunlight?
Yeah.
So daylight would work for sunlight.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I can do this shit today, bam.
All right.
He goes, well, the issue that we're more going to face is combat in general. A vampire, if they get close enough to you, will reduce your life force permanently.
Oh shit!
Permanently?
You can recover.
They lower your max hit points.
You can recover.
Oh.
But it makes it that much easier if you go back to back to back for them to kill you later. Which is why facing an entire town of vampires might be a challenge. That is what this lovely Miss Diddy?
Didani.
Didani. Sorry.
Diddy. You didn't have to go there. You did not have to go there.
That is what she is afraid of. Is takes a few good solid hits and all of a sudden you only got a few hits in you. So,
Should we wait till tomorrow?
When they're drunk off their asses.
Oh, this is Zill.
Zill.
This is Zill.
Yes, Bunny Boy.
I have an idea.
Is that a dangerous idea?
Probably.
Good. I would love to hear it.
Okay. Why don't we just walk in and make nice with them?
No.
He immediately darkens. I'm sorry, are you saying you can make nice with unholy spawn of the shadow?
Not make nice, but like just kindly
There is
ask.
no making that. I kindly ask with this, and he pulls out a maul.
Oh my
X even louder goes, I really X is like pointing, I really like this guy.
This is how I ask
Zill-
nicely.
Zill pulls out.
Novel.
Yeah.
Zill pulls out his just like, at least mine's erect.
Oh my god.
Mine's got some hits.
I would like to attempt to hit Zill.
Okay. Roll it on arm strike.
I don't know how to do that.
Just roll a d20 and add 6.
Well, that's a 19. I fucking hit him.
Yep. So 1 plus your strength mod.
Can I just like bap him really hard in the knee, like the back of the knee?
You take 1. She has 0 strength. You take 1.
Wow.
I appreciate the gesture, Miss Lemba, but like I said, mine's got heft.
This is creepy. I died.
Hey, yo!
Oh, sorry.
He's got girth.
That being said, as a plan of attack, I will, of course, defer to the group. But
Let's vote.
I would recommend trying to keep a distance, keep yourself in sunlight at all times, and travel as a unit. Picture this as an invasion force against things that are older, smarter, faster, and more angry than you are. Well, maybe not me.
I have a very pertinent question.
I have a very pertinent answer.
These vampires that we are about to fight, will they be, perhaps, dining on somebody?
Perhaps, depending on when we choose to engage.
Would it be very, very bad of me if I suggested perhaps we wait until their meals are a little more dead than alive? And then I can come in and maybe sprinkle in a little create undead.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, miss. What?
A little bit of create undead, a little bit of necromancy, you know.
Does that make them fight
He
for us?
weirdly pales, which is weird for a Shadow Genasi.
It is pale.
What? Did I say something?
Miss Sudi? It was?
That's my name.
Now, why would you go and do a thing like that?
Because it's very useful.
But what about the people they used to be?
Oh, we're already gonna be fucking using them anyways. Right? We're letting them die so that we can kill them when they're weaker?
At this
Didn't you
point,
decide that?
at this point, we just need to vote. Are we going now when there are a horde of them, or tomorrow when there's less but more people will be dead?
Yes, we need to vote.
X, what do you say? Now or wait?
Kill innocent bystanders or not
Or let
kill,
them be
or
killed
let-
by the vampires and then go in.
Yes. Or us ourselves be killed because we bought off more we could chew, so.
I know you said that if we get too
Yeah.
close to them, they suck some of the life force out while we're there, before we recover. Is that if they're physically, like, aware we're there, or, like,
It's
if we...
more so if they get a good solid hit on you, they will reduce your hit point max.
Okay, so if we can sneak up on them...
You might have a shot.
Okay.
Which is always better for the assassin roll.
Yeah, which is my question, like... Okay.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Before you give your answer, X. Would they be draining our life force pre they're drunk, or like after they're drunk and they fed off of
Well,
as many
that
people?
depends entirely on when you attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's when they attack you. It has
It's-
nothing to do with the start or end of combat, or if
Or
they're,
no, I meant
or if
like-
they're
Or if they're
I
full
meant like
inebriated
with
or
the
whatever.
moon or not. Like if the moon is there, will they do this?
They do this regardless. That
Okay.
is how they work. It's
Okay.
literally just the holiday is everyone's coming in for a town-wide masquerade ball of hedonistic feeding.
Okay, gotcha.
It's Halloween Town.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
night, all the monsters.
So
go
basically, they
normal.
just have to buy you anywhere, and then they can just sap your life force.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be the night,
Yeah,
right?
no.
If
like
they
that.
get
I don't
if
like
they
that.
get a good hit on you, that's just one of the things that they can do.
Mhm.
Cool.
Oh, they can just hit you and it drains your life force?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Which for
So
the
that's
people-
why Tave said hands-off policy.
Which is why when people have a low like armor class, that might not be great. So
All right, X, what do you think?
X would probably say wait for the morning.
I
Yes,
say
sir.
wait for the morning.
One, wait. Lumba says wait.
So,
I mean, I don't really want to deal with all the humans, so I'm saying wait.
okay.
yeah,
Celeste?
I think I'm saying wait too. As much as I don't like the idea of killing innocent people.
Celeste?
I think I'm saying wait.
Okay.
Celeste?
All right, X, what do you think?
Celeste?
at this point, we need to worry about our own survival.
Yeah.
Serenity?
Serenity says wait, and I'll just say that Vix also says wait.
Okay, Sudi?
Well, here's the fun thing about that. Create Undead only works at night.
That's true.
If we are to use my fancy little necromancy spell, we gotta go at night.
I don't think it'll matter.
You have turn undead, don't you?
They're not undead.
They are.
Vampires, they're undead.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Yes,
They
they
are?
are. Vampires are undead.
Vampires are undead?
Yeah.
Vampires are undead. If you have, this is Rafi speaking for the thing now, not Zill, cleric of our group. If you have turn undead, this would be the best
Fuck,
Here's the
I-
other
fight
thing.
for
I
us.
You guys are outfitted to hook up some vampires because her sword makes daylight.
Yeah, but
So she gets anywhere near them and they're in daylight and they auto take 20 hit points of damage
I can
immediately.
create a 50 radius of daylight.
we
Exactly.
go in
The
and
question
we're fucking
is-
them up.
It's just, do we
And
want to deal with the NPCs that are there, or have the vampires
That's not
take
the
care of
point.
them?
Can you find a way to get them in A, daylight, and B, running water? Because if you do both, they lose 40 hit points at the top of their turn.
Serenity.
Right.
I seem to remember we have a water
Vampires
genasi,
can't cross
or
the
is it
water.
a water elf?
Boat, and when they are, it hurts them.
The water elf,
What an elf.
Would rain count?
not enough.
Can I make it rain?
It wouldn't
You
be
have
enough.
create or
I made
destroy
it rain
water?
before.
Can you create water from all the snow?
I thought you had the spell
don't
create or
know it.
destroy water.
What about shape water?
You'll be able to shape a 5-foot section of it.
So we would need like a river.
Yeah.
Is there a river nearby?
There's an ocean.
There's an ocean.
Okay, I would have figured out what there is. Let's just say we need to get them like in the bay.
So
Start chucking
So I
vampires
take
in the bay.
so I take my katana and I'm waving it in front of their faces, and they're backing up right into the fucking ocean.
You're right, because they'll totally do that.
I don't know, they might.
Can you make your 60-foot circle into like a 60-foot line?
No, it's just sphere.
It is a sphere, yeah.
Well, I figure if we can make like a wall of light, then they can
I
fucking.
appreciate that idea. That's a good idea.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My shape water can only affect a 5-foot area, and my create and destroy water can affect a 30-foot area.
Can you create water from all the snow?
It is water.
That
That
would
is
be
Right?
probably.
It's water.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it's
I know,
it's
I
going
get what
from
you
like
mean.
one type to another. I would
If
consider
you
that.
wanted to be super smart, let me show you the map of Silverdenn.
Yeah, can we?
Because it's green here, but that is the map of Silverdenn, and that is all snow, and it is all downhill. If you get super creative, you can melt all of the snow
Burn the
and
snow,
make
like
running water.
That's what I
Flood
was.
it.
Wall of fire?
Wall of fire in a few places
I think-
could do it.
Fire.
It would melt the snow, create running water, and then you have to charge.
Could I use Ashelon Stride to like make a thing? Hold on. What?
I mean, it's either that or work with the team for the rest of this day to make a series of bonfires. You don't have to magic it. You can just also make a fuck ton of bonfires in a semicircle around the edge of this area. Because there's a mountain. And if you were to be super smart about it, you can thaw things. And then send a massive flood/mudslide in. You might do some damage to the town. But if you do decide to melt the water, you can have running water basically anywhere in the town.
I haven't put that with the daylight on top of it.
Yeah. Then you just make it
If we
daytime.
were to do that, how long would
Would it
that? How long would that take?
Well,
Like by the
it's early morning right now. Consider it to be about 7 a.m. If you were to take all day to make a series of bonfires in strategic locations, you could do that, start things thawing, basically take the time to have you and your NPCs build a small water dam that then you can break and charge in. So you melt everything, hold it back behind a water dam, break the dam, let it flood the streets, and run in with the water. That would probably be early dawn the next day.
How long would
You would
that
be
running
able to get
water
a rest.
last?
It would probably last maybe a minute before it would run over into the ocean.
So we'd have 10 turns.
Yep. 10 turns once you
From the
reach
moment we
first
charge
combat.
him with the water.
Yep.
So we could have my family.
We could go into the town though and like send a signal and have an NPC break the dam.
Exactly.
Like,
We
we're
have all the
already
non-essential
in
people that
town.
we don't,
Uh-huh.
or we have the essential people that we don't want dead up by the dam, so they just stay up there the entire fight then and just release the water.
Donnie can break the fucking dam. She's got magic as shit.
Well,
Right, but
If
we don't
if
want the
you-
other people coming in with us.
If you're going in, I'm coming with you.
Oh, okay. Amelia can break the
No.
dam.
Yes.
She's also magic as shit.
We also have my
What
family.
she said.
Yeah, I know, but
She's gotta be a better fighter than Turok, Celeste.
oh god.
Who was Turok?
Useless.
Ooh.
Hey!
Okay, let's start working.
Him. Oh, he was nice. Oh.
He was very nice. Let's start working.
Is that what we're gonna go?
Yeah.
with?
I think
as
so,
a
yeah.
That's a
family?
good plan.
Yeah, I
Alright.
like it.
So, you all get to work. You will be able to take a long rest and optimize your spells. So start figuring that out now. But with your druid's help, druidcraft and everything, you are able to find opportune spots to shovel snow
We have
to
multiple
make a water dam that fills very slowly. Basically, these fires are going to burn all night. And in the wee hours of the morning when your long rest is over, things kick off.
How big is that dome? That protective dome?
The dome, oh. I think it can hold 8, maybe 8 to 10 creatures.
Are you talking
Oh,
about Tiny
Tiny
Hut?
Hut?
Yeah.
Is that what
Yeah.
you're talking about?
It's a 10-foot dome.
We have 16 people and they only fit 8. That's what we've always been told.
Well, it could
Which
protect,
is-
it could protect our other people. who
Which
have
is
privilege,
fine.
but-
I'm not worried about that.
No, we're worried
how
about-
far away are all the bonfires? Like, would they all fit in Tiny Hut?
What?
No.
No.
It's
No.
only a
No.
10-foot thing.
It's it's just like a tent.
I was gonna say we don't have to be in Tiny
Well,
Hut,
we won't
but
be,
if the
but we have 16 NPCs.
let me finish. We could use that to hide the fire, because if we have 5 like bonfires going and we're up and we need a direct thing in, don't you think the smoke going up might send off signals?
Actually, I would be more concerned with the fact that there's fire at night than the smoke, but
Well,
no.
that too.
No, we're not wasting. The only tiny hut we have are the pearls we got from that thing. No one
That-
can cast tiny hut. That would
That's
be
why
a waste.
that's why I was asking, because that would give us
That would-
literally an invisible shield, so you wouldn't
would
see
be
the
a
fires at all,
That would
and
be
nothing would
waste.
be amiss.
Mm,
That was my plan.
I think.
But if it's
the-
only 10
the
but if it's a
idea
10
was
foot thing.
there.
It's a good idea.
Yeah,
I
It's
just
just
don't
it's
know
not
if it's gonna
practical.
help.
Not applicable.
It's not practical.
We're just gonna
Well,
have
that's why I
to.
was wondering if anyone had the spell, because then the spell would just reset.
We're just
other
gonna
than
have
that.
to eat the cost or the what we pay.
It's a risk that you'd have to take.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just eat the risk. So unfortunately, but just because there's literally no other option.
Damn.
Alright, we
So-
building fires and dams and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Alright, you spend some time doing that. It's simple enough work. You all are capable of building a fire, and with everybody there, like Lemba, if you have anything like mold earth or even things, cantrips at a time, that kind of thing, you guys are able to just slowly dig out a well, let the snow melt, effectively fill it, and you have a means of doing this. You also have your long rest.
Could I
Yeah.
just continuously cast minor illusion
If you want.
to just like do a minor illusionary, like it's just
I mean,
snow and then behind me is just all of them working, so that way they're not being seen.
Yes, it's a minor illusion in a very small area.
I got 30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet, but in terms of what you're doing is you're spreading these fires out across basically an entire valley to make this work.
They're very far apart from each other.
Oh, I thought we were literally just carving a whole chunk.
No.
Just
you
so
guys
snow.
you're
We're
a lot.
doing the whole. Okay, so we're
Yeah.
doing a
It's
huge
like a
open
huge-
valley.
That's how
here.
much water you
I
need.
see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't specify
Nope,
that. You just said you
that's
needed a
okay.
large chunk
you,
of the
You
snow.
need a massive amount.
Okay.
But it will work.
Then I'm not. Then
So.
I'm not gonna wait that.
You
Just
have,
trying to figure out a way to
Yeah.
hide us.
I mean,
I'm just curious. I wonder if this is a good timing or not.
what's up?
But I wonder if, at during this time of all this preparation going on, Vix can work on making another steel defender.
Not effectively. Not out in the woods
Okay.
without any good tools.
Well, that's a good idea.
It's
It
just out
is
of
a
my
good
ass.
idea. Yep, no, it's good to check. You guys basically have your night's rest.
Hooray! I don't have my punches anymore.
No more punch damage. I'm sure there'll be more in time.
Let me get my spells ready. Oh wait, they already are.
Yep.
Wow.
Isn't that a great thing to be a
And Fawns don't
bog?
have to do
or
anything.
The
something?
shade.
So,
I know,
let me
right?
know when you are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Excellent, is ready. She don't got no magic.
Nope.
Hold on. I'm changing my 5th level spell.
Yeah, we don't need any call upon the birds, lumber.
No, I'm deleting transport via plants.
Because you're not going anywhere.
Not for a
Stay.
while.
Here's my thing though. What do I put in its place?
Anything to
Well-
kill things.
Well, what do you have?
I could put sunbeam, which is good, but it does less in this instance than daylight would. Oh, hold on. I can make a line of
Okay.
sun,
You
but it
can
only lasts a
Kamehameha?
minute.
That's 10 rounds. You can make a line that will push them so they can't leave.
Caroline's question earlier about can I just make a line of
I mean,
sunshine? I can,
You can.
but it'll do less
but-
damage than them just being in the sun.
No, and that
Yeah.
makes sense. I was just saying, if we were doing like a weird corralling thing, it'd be better to have them back up into the water and then. Yeah,
Mhm.
but no, I get it.
So do I do that and possibly hit friends, or do I prepare heal?
Heal.
Okay, I'm preparing heal.
Heal.
You
Oh,
still have
oh,
so-
but hold on, because if they reduce your max hit points, heal doesn't do shit.
Yeah,
Probably something that increases AC.
yeah, I'm not worried about reducing max hit points. I'm just talking about
But you said if
healing people.
But yeah, but he's saying
Yes.
if our hit point max is constantly reduced for a person and their
You can't
their
heal
hit
it.
point max goes from my 91
yeah,
down
you
to
need
15,
a greater
heal is-
restoration for that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Or
so
the
the
So-
heal would
long
kind of be
rest.
kind of
So,
stupid because
it's up to you.
if anybody's hit points goes like to 20 by some foreseen sake of events that our DM has and is cruel beyond all reason,
Because he is cruel. Yeah.
your heal does just automatically does 70 points of healing, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
But it
yeah.
would
So
only
if somebody
do-
only has 20 hit points, then your heal's not going to do the best thing for someone like me who has 91 or X who has what?
yeah,
A huge amount where 70 would actually make a difference to heal us back up to full.
Yeah,
but
that's the point of heal.
Yeah, but our hit point max is reduced, therefore
It would
becomes
heal
less
you to
effective.
your max, but if your max is only 10 hit points, and
Yeah,
you
it
waste,
only gives them
yeah.
the 10.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
that's a waste on someone who could use a full
Yeah,
70.
It's up to you. It's whatever you want to
it's
do.
your deal.
I figured I'd try to
How
warn
about
you.
temporary
Either way.
hit points?
Temporary hit points would work because they're different, but
So is it just a greater restoration, or is it also
It's
long,
like a long
rests
rest,
and stuff
yeah.
that will heal us?
so basically, unless you guys can be like, hold up, vampires, I'm gonna take a nap, and like go to sleep for 8 hours.
No, it's
You're
fine.
just gonna have reduced hit points.
No, and I get that. That's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind
Yeah.
of tough.
I don't have greater restoration, so that's not even a thing for me.
I would
All
say
right.
do something that's gonna do damage or a buff, like big buffs for the group.
Here's my question though
Hi,
about
Claire.
Sunbeam. Is that
Hello.
Claire?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Claire.
Claire.
Hello.
Is
Let me go
it
over to this.
does radiant damage. But that's just regular damage. It doesn't do extra damage because it's sunlight radiant damage.
No,
It's just
does it
radiant.
say that it makes daylight?
A beam of brilliant light, blah blah blah.
I would say if it's sunbeam, it is considered daylight.
It's called sunbeam.
Yes, which means that the area that it is would be daylight. Or at least sunlight.
Yes, it sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius.
Yep. And so anybody in that area
This
is
light
also...
is sunlight.
Yes. Anybody else in that is going to be fucked, right? For the vampire's perspective. If they happen to be in, not even in the line, but in that illuminated area, they'll also still take 20 points of damage.
And I'm preparing sunbeam. Question. If I have daylight up and sunbeam and I have double sun, does the damage stack?
No.
Oh man.
But either way. Alright. Any other questions before we begin?
How many feet wide
So-
is this town?
A lot. I'm not even gonna dignify that. Holy shit.
I'm just trying to
Did
figure out
they make this town in a 60-foot radius?
I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to put all my spells.
I mean, you probably are gonna have to take it piece by piece as you go.
Okay,
Alright.
I have it figured out.
I am summoning all the players to the board.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, shoot, I don't have it up.
Finally!
So,
Let's
for,
Bring it back on
go.
Hillspire.
for orientation, you guys currently have Tave off to the side.
Okay.
It's this guy is serving as his mini. We have
Oh,
Amelia.
fuck, he's hot.
Oh, Amelia, let's go.
Amelia's coming with us?
Go.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Every
And
able-bodied
Dodani.
person, yes.
No, just the ones that fight.
God, I...
Yeah, and Dodani.
Wait, who? Wait, who? That's Dodani?
It's the closest thing I could find.
It's Maleficent, and
Let's
I'm digging
fucking
it.
go!
Jeez, you look like Maleficent.
You made your wife horny. Nice job.
I do that regularly.
Stop!
This is actually untrue, but yes.
Wow.
Ouch!
I'm gonna turn you around, X. You're facing the wrong way.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out who I was because it wasn't letting me zoom in. That's why I was just
So-
grabbing minis.
Is everybody in
What
and
are we
ready?
on?
No,
We're
not
on
on
the
Tailspin
village
yet.
of
Okay, get on it.
Orashua.
I'm trying.
Tailfire.
We're on
You
the
knew this was coming.
Dan, what board are we on Tailspire?
village
It
of
should've summoned
Orashua.
you. Yeah.
I think there's a code in the chat room.
There is.
That would
Oh.
be in
Did that
campaign.
do it?
Ooh,
Oh, I'm being,
yay,
I'm being
yes.
summoned. All right, that
You are
works.
summoned.
Oh, I should have brought
On my laptop is a chug-a-luggin'.
I unfortunately have a MacBook, so it's not letting me download anything from Steam.
Those MacBooks.
You have a regular big PC though, don't you?
Mine's working just fine.
Yeah, but I'm at the cabin right now, so I don't have my chonky PC with me.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to download it on Steam Deck.
You tried to download it on Steam Deck? Did it work?
It's 78% complete.
Claire, are you
Oh,
just
okay.
are you just here?
Maybe a
So,
bit.
you in here now, or are you still gonna be spectating?
I can, while I'm on, I can
Are you ready?
talk, I guess. Turn on
Hi.
the
Sushi bowl.
It's up to you.
Okay, I was just like.
I was like,
We're
if you're
super
here, then
sore.
cool.
for writing all day.
Oh damn.
I mean, I can still play as your character. Just let me know if there's
Salmon
anything
or
else
like
I should do
Russian.
alternatively.
Make poor decisions. Jason said make poor decisions.
Oh, they are. Trust me.
What the fuck, dude?
We're not making poor decisions.
I have to update this that I know.
We're making the wisest
We
decisions.
followed the plan you suggested.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
I've
Jay,
already got bonked on the head several times.
oh, Claire, fun fact.
You got bonked in the head? Was there a fight?
No, Zill,
Between us,
Zill
yes.
said dumb stuff and then got smacked for it.
Oh,
Sorry, man.
At least the monk didn't hit you because she does like d8s of damage.
Right.
Don't get me angry, because I'll actually do some damage.
Alright, we doing this shit?
You ready?
I'm ready.
I
guess.
guess.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Okay. You guys make your way into town in the early hours of dawn. It fits that there's a bunch of water behind you, but you
Yeah,
know.
see that.
Yeah. So anybody with this pink circular base, that's one of your allies, and then there's all of you.
Oh!
Ahead of you,
That's
you
smart.
don't say it. you see
What?
3 vampires spawn, feasting on a figure in the road.
Thought they were done.
Holy
Whoa! Dude, what the fuck?
Wow,
Hey,
that is.
stop yelling. Just when you yell, the voice recording fucking sucks.
Dude, what the fuck kind of figures are these?
These are minifigs. They're the
I know,
closest
but
thing I
they're
could
like-
find for vampires.
They're like buffy, like
I'm into it.
big boobied ladies. With-
Big booby
there's-
ladies.
There's no clothes on them.
They're vampire spawn.
I'm into the big titted little.
You don't need clothes when you're a vampire.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Alright.
Vampires are not a breastfeeding type.
Oh, fucking.
Gotta put that out there.
Shut
They
the
might be.
fuck up.
Okay, are we rolling initiative?
Yes, you are.
Thank you, Lemba. Thank you. Fuck.
Let me set this up on
Jesus,
the
on
combat
a
playlist.
stick, man.
They might be.
Actually, that's a good
It's
point. They
multiple
could
spell
be.
stick. Yeah.
Alright, what am I using? What am I
Ooh, that's
using?
not bad for me.
What?
Alright, let's see. Amelia needs to roll. Donnie needs to roll. Dave
Okay,
needs
okay.
to roll.
I can deal with that. I can deal with that. It's not,
Did
it's not
that
my
update
best.
all of their things?
It's not my best roll, but I'll
No,
do
it didn't. Damn it.
What? Are you having problems?
It didn't do it.
Didn't do what?
Yay, there. It didn't update the NPC's initiatives when I did this, so I need to roll for Amelia. Okay, it's not bad. 20. And Tay. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Celeste. What you
Yes.
got?
I rolled a beautiful 16.
16. Lemba.
14.
14.
Not bad.
Serenity.
This is initiative, right?
Yes.
Right. 18.
18. Sudi.
15.
15. Vix.
Wait, what is yours? I got a 15 plus 2, so 17?
17. X.
21.
21. There. Zill.
Sorry, I was just trying to make sure I was reading the right number. The 3 and the 5 on this look very similar to
Okay.
this guy.
So not good.
13.
13. Okay.
Because for the longest time, I have hair trigger. You can add your proficiency bonus. I was
Yeah.
not doing that at all. I
Yeah.
would have gone first a lot of times
Oh, yes.
in the past.
But first up is X.
It's alright.
Alright.
I'm not surprised.
Get going, you crazy assassin rogue. What you got?
Alright. And so we got those 3. Roughly how far are we from?
Sneak up. Let's go.
Come on. Roughly 45 feet. Melee range is being within 5 feet of them, right?
Yep.
Perfect. So I will sneak up. I'd like to use my movement. I have 40 to go 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Sneak up right behind the one bitch that has her back to us.
Okay. So this is the spot here.
Yep.
Let's do this. Make it cinematic as fuck.
Love it. And then
Big grinning.
thank you. I'm ready to fuck this bitch up.
More ways than one. Oh, I'm sorry.
Excuse me. And then I would like to use my flame tongue sword and I know
Sneak
she's not.
attack.
I'm saying I know she's not
Yep.
flanked, but do I get sneak attack? She hasn't taken a turn, and I'm sneaking up behind
Yes.
her. Okay.
So
I'd
you
like.
can assassinate
Fuck
if
her
they
up.
haven't taken
Do I
Yeah,
get
it's an auto
assassinate?
crit if you hit.
Fuck
Yeah.
her up, please.
So I'd like to
Let's go.
roll and use my flame tongue. What do I have equipped? Yeah, I will use my Nope, I lied. I would like to use my Nyx Fang blade.
Oh, did you attune to that?
I mean, I have it attuned. I figured I would do it throughout the day, but...
Alright.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 will absolutely hit.
Oh, fuck yeah, bitches.
So it's an auto crit.
Yep, and I only used one hand, not two.
Okay.
So she takes 1d8 plus 4. Where is my d8? Oh, that's an 8 plus 4, so 12, so double. So she takes 24 slashing damage.
Alright.
She takes 2d6. She takes 12 poison damage, necrotic damage. I'm assuming.
Are you doubling them already? Because they're all crit. All the dice are doubled.
Yeah.
Okay, so 24 is the double total.
Is the double, yes.
Oh,
24
okay.
slashing damage, and then she takes 12 poison necrotic damage, poison damage, whatever it is.
Yep.
And then sneak attack, I get...
I was about to say, 24 feels low, but if you didn't do the sneak attack yet, that's
I
why.
haven't done the sneak attack. That was just a straight up blade damage. And then she takes an additional... Takes an additional 40 sneak attack damage.
Okay. So, you just, out of nowhere, pop up as this vampire is feeding on all fours, just tearing into the throat of what you can see now is a corpse, but it used to be a person.
That's fair.
You just kind of grab the back of the hair and pull and just with this new short sword that you have found.
Nasty.
For reference, this is Makohidal. This is the Aztec serrated edge sword that she just basically like a chainsaw just across, jagged, terrifying.
Like through her
It's
and
bad.
then out of her, or like
Just
Across her neck.
just
across
across
her
the
neck.
throat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
Let me find where I have the details for this. Yes, that one plus 2. You can reduce, spend one of your available hit dice.
Okay.
Yep.
So my hit dice. Okay, do I need to roll?
Nope, just, it's gone.
Oh, okay.
And you hear this hissing voice in the back of your head as it goes, yes. Very akin to Mortumbra, but not quite.
Oh.
From now on, as you have attuned to it, every time that you draw this blade, you have to spend a hit die. And
When you say draw it, you mean...
when you draw your sword to use it.
So it's not every time I use it, it's just when it's drawn.
Whenever you do use it, to make an attack though, you need to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
you're next, I guess. With
This is some
those.
craven and shit.
Fuck off. Gotcha. Okay.
I never watched it.
Is she still standing?
Yes, but what was your saving throw?
Oh, sorry. Wisdom.
Here's the mind shielding ring, you might have advantage.
I do have the
Forget.
mind shielding ring still on.
Okay, so roll, I believe it with advantage.
Advantage?
Right? I don't remember what that says.
It's a
Yeah.
Yeah, so with advantage, it's a 12.
A 12? That's a failure.
Fuck.
Your focus isn't to kill. Your focus is to inflict pain.
Oh.
You have a sadistic urge to cause pain, not kill them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So you just
okay.
rake this across the vampire's throat as it gushes this deep black blood.
Okay.
It is screaming, and you know that you can go for the next hit, but you don't want to kill it. That stops the fun.
Awesome. Okay.
So, what you doing now?
I'd like to use my bonus action. Well, I guess I'm not really... I can't move anymore, so I can't attack the next person with me.
You can throw.
No, for my
It's
weapons.
up to you, man. That can be the end of your turn if you want.
Alright, fuck it.
What about why'd your breath weapon? 15?
Yeah, I'm not using that
You
right
can spend
away.
that immediately. And
Yeah, I'm not. I use that sparingly, because I only get one. Does the vampire that I'm standing in front of, does she look pretty fucked up, or does she still?
super fucked up.
Oh, okay. Well, if
Like
I have
one
this,
hit point.
if I have this overwork, damn it! So I don't want to kill her.
You don't want to kill it because then the party's over. Tave said this was a party.
Fuck Tave. All right. Then I'd like
You
to
wish.
use one of my little daggers and throw it at the vampire that's literally 10 feet in front of me. So the one to the
Okay.
right, the one that I'm closer to.
This one here, see?
Yeah, the one that's fucking feeding that I haven't attacked yet.
There's two.
Yeah, but the one of them is a lot closer, maybe. The way I'm looking, oh,
There.
never mind. Yeah, sure, I'll go to the right. I'll go to the right one.
Okay.
From where?
Right from your perspective
Yeah.
or mine? See your A.
C.
C. Okay.
With my dagger. Stupid blade. God damn it, I knew there should have been a catch.
This
It's always
is
too good to be true.
so powerful a blade because the weapon property for one of the Makahito, according to this, is that it does half the damage it did on the next turn.
Oh,
Because it's a ragged wound. So she is dead. She just has a turn before she realizes it.
gotcha. So does a 15 hit with a dagger?
15.
Just with a standard dagger.
15 barely hits.
Okay, I toss just one of my plain ass daggers at Vampire C and
Alright.
aim for her head.
Alright. So, that hits. What's the damage?
That would be 4 plus 3 plus 4. So she takes. So since that one hasn't had a turn, do I get any extra bonuses for that at all?
No.
Okay,
You
that's
only
fine.
get that assassinate once
That's
per
fine.
turn.
She takes 4 piercing damage
Alright.
and takes an additional 10. Just 4 piercing damage. I rolled it wrong. Looking at the wrong thing. Just 4
Okay.
piercing damage.
Alright. That'll work there. She takes it. She's got a dagger through the eye as she turns and looks at you. And she's just hissing and growling as all of them just kind of realize something is afoot. Abandoning the corpse as they see new meat.
Yeah. Saw that coming.
She kind of slowly reaches up and grabs the dagger and pops it back out as the head starts to slowly stitch itself back together.
That's gross.
Slowly, but it's not quite there yet.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Next is Amelia's turn. She's going to cast Armor of Agathis.
Smart.
Air girl.
Atta girl.
So she has an additional 5 with a temp HP. And she is going to run in, what's her movement speed? 30. So she is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And yeah, I'll see if she's got a bonus action. I don't think there's anything she can really do. Oh no. She's going to start to channel. What you start to see is almost like a JoJo stand is the best way to describe it if you know that.
Can you act it out?
No.
Like-
Physically impossible.
Yeah.
Basically, from around her waist, some of this psionic energy that she has coils up almost like the dream spirit that she embodies, that she hosts, as this, almost like a lung dragon, comes out and curves over her shoulder, growling silently as it's this psionic energy.
Okay.
As Aylor Yushu's presence is now being more heavily channeled through her.
Interesting.
She does more damage when she hits.
Oh, good for her. Happy for her.
Serenity, it is your turn.
Alrighty. So right now, I just want to understand what the environment is. Is it sunny right now?
It
Like
is
the morning?
barely pre-dawn.
And there's no water, like the vampires are not being debuffed or anything at the moment, right?
Not yet.
Alright, so I'm gonna try this. Okay, how far am I from them?
Right now, you are from the nearest one, roughly 50 feet.
I want to get a little bit closer so that I'm just at the cusp of 30 feet within the farthest
So,
one.
5, 10, 15, 20 would be. You'd go about 25 feet, and then you've got them all in this 30 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna do create water.
Okay. Alright, so you're going to
I'm
make
going to
this
30
area.
foot cube
Ooh, actually.
of rain.
Okay. 30-foot cube, about there. Yep, you can get them all in there. So now it's raining?
Alright. It's
Alright.
raining.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna do a what is it called? A bardic inspiration on X.
Okay, how do you want to inspire her?
So Serenity takes out her little paintbrush, and then in the air she draws a sign of water, kind of like something similar to the Avatar symbol of water.
Okay.
And the blue energy that looks like a little bit of paint ink surrounds her.
All right.
Very cool.
Sweet. That's your turn?
Yep, and the best thing about this is that I just saw it too. I just want to point this out to X. Once you use the bardic inspiration, I have restorative inspiration. So whenever you spend that inspiration dice, you may add the total roll to your hit points.
Oh, cool.
Yep, so when you roll whatever that inspiration die is, you just heal that amount as well.
Okay. Cool. That's pretty nice.
Yep. College of Peace
And
feature.
that's my turn.
Yeah. All right, then Vix is up.
All right.
Vix is back.
First, I want to ask, since Claire's here, Claire, do you want to play as your character, or do you want me to lead it?
I can do it right now.
All right.
All right.
Well, I would like to get as close as I can to the second one, and then for my bonus action, I'd like to do Branding Smite.
20, 25, 30 feet. Can you move?
I think. One sec. It is 30. Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Okay.
Lumba.
So this is where you're at. At 30.
That's
Oh,
Lumba.
that's
Back
Lumba.
there?
It's me!
Oh, that's
Sorry.
lovely, yeah.
I should have noticed from all the fire. This one. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 puts you right next to Serenity.
Okay, in that case, I will cast Haste,
Ooh, okay.
which should give me another action.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just pulling up a sheet here. Goes. Do.
Celeste, you're up next.
Oh, thank you for letting me know.
I should be doing that, so I didn't remember.
Yeah, you should.
Dang.
Target speed is doubled, so I can move an additional 30 feet.
All right. So it's another 5, 10, 15, 20. Do you want to go right next to it here? Because there's the one that X hurt, or there's this one that's being an asshole up on the fence that you could go for.
I'll go for the asshole.
You're going to go for the asshole on the fence.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I'm just checking things.
And then. Here's my phone. What's going on? Oh, you're trying to measure it out.
Sorry,
She's
sorry.
measuring.
I'm just measuring. Don't mind me.
So, I'm assuming you're trying to roll to hit?
Yes.
All
Can
right.
someone roll dice for me? Because it's not working over here.
Absolutely.
It's my turn right now. I'm trying to tail fire up, but it's being slow.
It's fighting
Okay,
you.
so here's the hammer. It is. Oh, I can do it one. Oh, will a 13 hit?
A 13 just misses.
Ah, shoot. Well, I will try again with my second hammer strike.
All right.
And it's another 13.
13.
I can use I could use a flash of genius to get it to 16, but
It's up to you.
I think I'm supposed to.
We're gonna say that you take out this fence. Just absolutely wrecking ball style, destroy the fence as the thing just bounces back and forth onto the post.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
That's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Celeste.
Okay, so I am going to no, stop it. Okay, there, okay. 10, 15, 20, right?
Yep. Using your
25,
daggers.
30, 35, 40. 45.
Yep.
Is that within 5 feet?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I wasn't sure, but I figured I would ask. Okay, cool. I pull out the Sunblade Katana
Ooh.
and I light it the fuck up.
All right. Remind me the radius of the daylight that it does.
It does 15-foot radius.
Yeah, no, they're fucking toast.
And then dim light for an additional 15.
Yep. It's still dim sunlight.
I am going to, with both of my hands, slash into the one that's closest to me. I think I'm gonna try to chop its head off. Yeah, I like
Okay.
that.
Alrighty then.
I like that. Okay.
All right.
So,
Two
let's see
hands means you
here.
crit on a 19 as well with a katana.
Yes. Oops, I'm sorry. My bad. I rolled the wrong dice.
You just rolled the damage first?
I did. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry.
All right. No,
that was
you
a
don't
crit.
play by my rules.
That was a crit. That was a natural 20. So
Okay.
29.
So now roll damage.
So now I will roll the damage. That is a 23.
23?
Yes. With crit.
As doubled?
Yes, doubled.
So 23 points of damage.
Yes.
Good job.
How does it look? Does it look dead?
The blade catches part of the way into its neck.
Oh, fuck. I take it out and I go from the other angle.
And you try to continue to lop it off?
Yes.
It still looks mostly okay.
Yes, I'm going to
It
try.
is burning visibly from the sunlight, but
Yes, I'm going to try to lop it off again.
okay.
Thank you very much. Ah, fuck, that was an 11.
An 11 does not hit.
Yeah, I figured as much.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that is it. That's all I think I'm gonna do.
That's your turn.
Yes.
Sudi, it is your turn.
Alright. It's currently raining, right?
It's currently raining in their area.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
So I also have a fun little create and destroy water spell.
Okay.
If I made it rain harder, do I know that will make a difference or do I not know?
You would know that the rain is not making a difference. And that making it rain harder wouldn't necessarily make it a difference unless you can make an entire river.
Oh, so running water has to be like a river, like a bath.
That would be why you spent all day making a dam in melting snow.
Okay.
Then I think I am going to...
Actually, I've seen videos where it's the bigger stick. And as it gets smaller, it gets faster and higher pitched.
That's a great
All right, what you got? go like this. Then it's more fun.
So I have a channel divinity, and I have limited amount of channel divinities.
Yep.
Where do I find the amount of channel divinities that I have?
It should be next to the feature.
Next to the feature. It's not giving me a good answer.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
yes. 2 per short rest. Alright.
Yes.
Awesome. Oh, these guys look like they're going down pretty okay. I'm going to go ahead and flap I'm gonna bring myself up closer to these vampire spawn.
Alright, let me...
So, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20?
Yep. 20 is about even
Yeah,
with
I'll bring
Serenity
myself.
there. But I got a roof in the way, I can't go like that. Like this.
Forgive me, I'm measuring, doing my
Yep.
silly little measurements.
Look at you and your silly little measurements.
Okay, so we're gonna just go ahead and cast Beacon of Hope as a fun little buff.
Okay.
So that's hope and vitality. We are hopeful against all these goddamn vampires.
Alright.
Any number of creatures within range, so all y'alls, plus our allies. You have advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and you regain maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Ooh,
Fancy.
I like that buff.
amazing.
That's
I love
a
that
real
spell.
good one.
Like, did you say
That's
it, like,
amazing.
takes away any, like, issues we're having? Like, do I still have the intense urge to hurt?
No, that's all in. That's all you.
Oh, okay. That's
You
fine.
just want to hurt things right now,
Gotcha.
which X usually wants to hurt things, so like it works.
But X also wants to kill things.
Yeah.
But now I don't want to kill things.
Yeah.
So I got a question regarding that spell.
Yeah.
Let's say if X were to use her bardic inspiration, because I have the healing rate. Would she just heal more than that, or would she just heal the dice number roll?
You would heal the, because it's spells and effects and things, right? So it would be whatever that full dice total would be. So if it's like a D8, then it's 8 points. If it's a D10, then it's 10.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like if she rolls 4, then it would just be 10 healing.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. That's your turn.
That is my turn.
All right. Next up here is Tave. Tave is going to pull out his maul, which he was kind of had on his back. The back of the edge of
And you
it
had a
is
joke
hooked.
about hate it.
The back of the maul's head is hooked, and he just drags it across his chest, cutting open into over his pectoral, over his heart, and he goes, "All right, let's bring the light," and activates Rite of Dawn. So his ball is glowing almost like a silvery moonlight. And then he's going to go 5,
Is it daylight though?
no,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And he's going to take 2 smacks
2 smackies.
with his maul.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That is a 15 to hit. That does hit. So that is 12 points of bludgeoning damage with his maul to that one. Let me there we go. 12 points of that plus another 6 points of radiant damage. Then he's going to take his next smack as he's trying to basically kneecap this thing.
Ooh.
That is a 17. That will hit. So that's another 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And another 8 points of radiant damage. As he's just trying to work on this thing's knee, and he knocks it down off of the fence. We'll say to about here. That's about the right spot. As it scrambles back to its feet, and he just lifts the hammer. Oh, you better stay down. All right. Next up, Lemba.
I cast daylight.
Okay.
Hey.
Do you want to move from over here?
Yeah, I'll get right up, all up in kind of that bee's nest.
So actually, here, I'll let you move. So there's 5, because you have Tailspire up, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
For some reason, I thought you didn't, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's just a question. Is he gonna let me pick me up? Pick
There
me
you
up,
go.
yay! I don't want to get like all up in the business, but I want to get kind of up here.
Okay.
Up in here?
Yeah, I wear, I think, a bracelet. I have a bracelet. I'm gonna cast daylight on my bracelet, so it moves with me.
All right.
There is now a 60-foot radius of daylight.
Yep, that's this whole area.
Yep.
Perfect.
It's there. It's happening.
It's there. It's happening.
It's bright as shit all up in here.
Is it different if you cast it on something versus just in a radius?
If I cast it, just for funsies, wherever, it stays there. If I cast it on an object, it moves with the object.
You can also target a creature to cast it on and have them move it, I believe. But if it's a targeted creature that doesn't like you, then they get to make like
How
a
long does
save
it
to try to
last?
not be
No, it
affected.
specifically says choose a point on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried.
Okay.
So I can't cast it on
For
someone.
how long does it last though?
It lasts an hour,
Okay.
Okay.
So, rock it for an hour.
and it is not concentration.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Zill.
I move, I cast a spell.
Remember. I am going. Where am I? Way back. Oh, I'm way back here. Okay.
Yeah, you're way here.
Okay. We are going to go. Whoa.
Wrong person. Hold on.
That's me.
What?
I don't know how. Where do you want to go?
Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, there we go. I forgot I still had control of Serenity when I was moving it. Alright,
Oh,
here
here,
we
I'll
go.
fix that.
1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That has to be my 30 now. Yeah, that's where I can go. Okay. I am within. How far am I within? 30, elven. Okay, I'm within. Alright. We are going to cast. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery
Alright.
on the closest one towards me.
This one here?
Or can I see which one's looking the most fucked up out of the ones that are there?
This one here, and it is currently gouting blood.
The one that's most fucked up, that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Vicious.
This is the one that is going to die on the next turn regardless.
Fabulous.
Why wouldn't you want to hit something else then?
Oh, then I.
You're
Oh,
pretty
well,
much
if
just
it's
wasting
gonna.
a turn if it's just gonna die.
It's up to you. I don't care. I just thought I'd mention.
I'll go for the other one then.
Okay, you want this one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Vicious Mockery. Thou art a poultry face, got a snipe.
So Tave is beating into this thing's knee. It stumbles and falls off this thing and looks up, and you're like, "You, barley face, gutter snipe," and it goes. Roll for damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
6.
Okay.
6 psychic
6 psychic
damage. To be
damage.
specific.
it just grabs its head and goes, ah! Ah! Looks at you like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, and then as a bonus action, I believe I could do my sword thing as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah, you can set it, I believe.
I can set it as a bonus action.
Yep.
Great. I'm going to set it as necrotic.
You can't yet. You have very limited options.
No.
Let me check.
Oh wait, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was acid, cold, fire, lightning, and one other one. Maybe it was poison.
I know it's the normal ones. Because then the next time it upgrades, it gets even cooler, and then you can do those things. Okay, Resonance Blade.
I know fire
The
and
ones
cold.
that you can do right now.
Fire and cold.
Fire, cold, lightning, poison, thunder.
Lightning, poison, thunder.
Yep.
Great. Then I'm going to do poison.
Alright. There you go. Perfect.
On the blade.
So
So
you
now I
have resistance to poison while this is going on.
What?
You have resistance to poison while it's attuned to that.
Yes. So
Yep.
I have that now, resistance to that, and I can't do the other thing that I want to do as well. So that is all I can do. I am done.
Okay. Alright. Didani is going to come up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's going to cast a second level magic missile targeting the other two. So it is 3 darts? Yeah. 3 darts plus, and then she gets 4. So, first one, so 2 and 2 to the ones on the fences. So that's 5 points. So 9 points of damage. And then for the other one, it's going to be 8 points of damage. Alright. She just sends off these purple, almost like she threw these daggers up into the air. Purple arcing magic missiles that slam into the 2 that are off to the sides. That X, you currently are almost like lording over this other one, just going.
Playing a fucking
So
cello.
she's like, I'm not aiming for anything with that.
I want nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
The monstrous.
She's a little bit weirded out by the fact that you were just like, you know. But that's her turn. Vampire Spawn A starts its turn in sunlight. So it is going to immediately take 20 points of damage. And it cannot heal. Vampire C starts its turn in daylight. It cannot heal. It takes 20 points of damage.
It's dead.
Vampire B takes a fuck ton of damage from the sword, cannot heal, and then also just fucking incinerates from 20 points of damage in daylight.
And is dead?
So, Vampire B is DED dead.
Good job, man.
X looks almost sad.
Yeah.
X is like, aw, my toy
But
went away.
Vampire A
My goodness.
is going to turn and try to hit Tave.
Hello, my body.
25 for a claw attack.
Ouch.
Oh, 6 points of damage to him.
Yeah.
Hit point max.
Not for the claw attack. For the bite attack, though, that it's about to do, because it currently has him grappled, because it reaches out and grabs him by the throat.
Oh.
Way.
Jesus.
The bite attack, 12 to hit. 12 hits.
Ooh, he has bad AC.
Match made in heaven.
Hey!
Oh my god.
So 8 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And then 7 points of necrotic damage as it starts to just drink his blood.
No, my boy.
That's not. That's not good.
There. His hit point max has been reduced. And it still has him by the throat. And it's just grabbed him, and almost like it was going to just make out with him, just turns and dips its fangs into the side of his neck. It is just drinking heavily as he struggles, trying to flail with the hammer to get a good hit in on it.
Oh no, my boy.
And you just hear him going, "Fuck! This is why I said hands off!" That one's dead. Vampire C is going to turn to... Fuck. Which one does it want? Does it want... Yeah, no, it wants Celeste. Because... Shadow Genasi.
Typical.
Alright.
Typical.
Claw attack against you. 11 to hit. That misses. So it tries to swipe and grab you, but it can't. Now... 17 to hit. Misses. Okay. So it tries to claw in and grab you, and then tries to reach forward and just slam its teeth into your collarbone to try to drink your blood.
Nice try, honey.
Misses. You just kind of lightly smack it. It doesn't know what to do. X. Your plaything's gone, but it's your turn.
X is sad, so she looks to go to the next one. She sees that the one on her left already has 2 people around it, so she goes after the one attached to Tave.
Attached. Yeah, good for
Thank you. 2, 5, so 10, 15 here, and I walk.
Yep. Yeah, you are.
I go behind the vampire.
She is very preoccupied.
Drinking his blood. And I attempt to stab into her with the Nyx Fang.
Alright.
That good shit.
So... Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I stab into her, and she takes... She takes 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of piercing damage.
And then... takes 8 points of poison damage.
8 points of poison damage.
And because she's flanked.
Do you really want to? You just, for the sake of it, because you can save it for another attack if you want to move and do the other one.
Oh, okay.
You just, down the back, make a wisdom save.
Oh,
We'll do it this way.
Okay.
For flavor, because I'm pretty sure you'll fail it.
Well, that's hurtful. I got a 15.
Oh, that's a success.
Fuck you!
You're like, fuck this. Lemma likes this guy. So you just slam it at first where the fangs jam into like the back of her shoulder, and then you grab the top and go down the back, and this thing just cries out, lets Tave go, and just bifurcates. It's gone.
Oh. X looks sad again.
So we'll save you your sneak attack because you can only do that once per turn.
Gotcha. So then, if that's the case, if that's the case, then X would use the rest of her movement
to go to the other one.
To go 5 or 25,
Yeah,
30, 35. Get behind her.
She's
flanked.
She's very flanked.
I'd use. So because I already.
This is where she.
So I have a question because I've never actually done this with 2 different targets.
Yes.
Since I've already attacked with the Nyx Flame Blade, I know I'm supposed to use the other one because it's a new target. Does that matter?
You have to.
Okay, no, that's fine.
The other one.
That's fine. Then I'll use my Flame Tongue because that's what I'm currently holding in my other hand.
Still
right
good,
now.
yes.
But I just wanted to ask because I've never actually swapped.
Activated it?
Well, it'll be my bonus action.
Yeah. So I mean, you still have your bonus action. So.
Yeah.
So you can activate it.
Yeah. Fire. So I never came up with a cool word for that. It's sketchy.
It was mine.
Was that yours?
That one was mine.
Mine, I just gave up and said,
that one was.
fire. Okay. So that is... Where's my flame tongue? There's a 14 hit.
14 does not hit.
Fuck. Alright.
But you have advantage because you're flanked.
Oh, okay. That is a natural 20.
Okay, fuck him up.
Yeah. bitches.
Let's fucking go!
And it natural your sneak attack.
Yeah. I'm about to fuck this bitch up. So sneak attack.
So far.
Believe it or not, we are.
So doubled, so she takes 32 sneak attack damage.
Yep.
I love it.
Is she dead?
Yep.
Alright. I walk up behind that Vampire C, and I basically like stab like up at an angle through her neck, like skewer her.
Alright.
Kind of. And actually like leans in real close and goes, "It's time to play."
Oh!
You, Celeste, and Vix hear her go, "It's time to play."
I'm gagging in my throat.
As you just see the sword slowly penetrate out the front of the vampire's ribcage, just going and trying to like get it away, and then gets to the point where it's out just to push it back in, and then just slumps.
No, stop it.
Savage.
Yeah.
Yeah, savage. Just a little.
This thing's really fucking with me.
All right.
Then that's the end of my turn. 'Cause
That's the end of your turn.
other than looking dejected that my third plaything has died.
You hear more sounds coming from inside as you see a group of vampires, 2 spawn and one that's a little bit more put together, trying to taunt and harass some people that are hiding in a building.
Ooh.
You see them. What are you doing? First up is Amelia. We'll do it that way. First up is Amelia, who is going to run past and be like 15, 20, 25, 30. She claps you on the shoulder and goes, "Good job, let's keep the momentum," and just sprints past.
With pleasure.
That's weird. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can only get to here, but she is going to, as a... Where is my bonus actions? She can't do much at all. Yeah, no, she can't do anything. So she's going to wait. Next up is the vampire. The full-blood vampire. Who turns, sees you all, and goes, "Oh look, this time they came to me."
You.
Yes. Very you.
Ew.
She can go 30 feet. She's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, she can't do anything from here except... Amelia needs to make a wisdom save. Oop, that's just a check. Hold on. Oh, okay, crit 1. Amelia stops in place. And then slowly turns to the rest of you guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Serenity, it's your turn.
She's enthralled.
Oh boy.
I hate you.
Not the
I love
enthrallment.
vampires, but I hate vampires.
Oh, they're so perfect.
What is that? So what is the...
She just
Alright,
walked
so
up
now
and
I
was
know
like, "Come
Wayne
on, let's
doesn't
play,
affect
honey."
them.
Oh my god, this one is in like fucking lingerie and shit? What the fuck?
Is it?
Yes!
Oh,
I'm getting turned on.
wow.
Okay, we know.
She
You
don't,
always
she
are.
don't got any nipples though.
That's
so
not
it's
the
not.
point. I don't need to have nipples.
Yeah.
Anyway,
She'll-
what you got,
like,
Serenity?
She'll take tasteful side food.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
She'll even take a
to.
tasteful side.
We can see if this works.
So,
What is
I know she will because I
save?
played that card in cards.
What is my invisibility
played and I
spell
won.
Yes.
you want to go 30 feet forward?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to
figured.
see if I can at least
Yeah.
reach either Celeste or X.
Oh, you can reach either at this point.
Oh, either?
Yeah.
Okay.
Busters.
How do you know I don't already
Let me see
Huh?
here. I need to touch them both.
Okay, but do you have one that's
Okay,
gonna be
so
like
then you would go
This will
from
be a
here
level-
to about
You know I don't already
here.
own it.
because kind of seen some of the stuff that you have.
Third level or higher, you can target an additional, so that'll be your third slot. 2,
Please tell me you have one.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on both of them.
You do?
Okay.
On who? Sorry.
You and Celeste are invisible.
Oh, excellent. Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent. I spit on my computer. Yes.
Please don't tell me it's the wrong way.
And I'm also gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Celeste. So I do
Alright.
basically the same thing as I did with X to Celeste.
Alright.
Also hide.
Just so you know, that I do have I'm gonna be a broken record, I do have a feat that allows you to heal for full health. I think so long as you're in the range of... Do you have to be in the range of Sudi, or...?
I believe you have to be in the range of Sudi.
What?
I'm not entirely sure how the spell operates.
What? Yes.
Basically, you can heal based on that Bardic Inspiration die, in addition to
Yep.
getting a bonus
Yep.
number.
Alright. That's your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright. Vix.
She's so good.
Well, it's kind of the hammer time. So I'm going to. How far am I from the vampire?
A ways. Let's see.
Because I can move 60 feet right now.
Yep, you can get to it. So you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and get right up in her face. As Vix just becomes a blur.
Madam, would you like a hammer?
You roll to attack?
Yeah.
Alright, roll to hit.
I got a 19.
19 will hit.
Hell yeah. Okay, that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And then, on top of that, for this first hit, oh shoot, I'll use, who is it? Arcane Jolt to do 2d6 force damage on top of
Okay.
that. Oh, with 3 extra points of force damage.
Alright. Good job.
And
Doing
then
it again?
I still have haste on right now, so I get 3 more hits.
Right now you are the Super Smash Bros. Mall, just hammer time.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're going...
Ooh, another 19.
Absolutely, that'll hit.
Hello. Okay. And then 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna keep going because hammer time.
Mm-hmm.
Is hammer time?
Oh no. This is a 10, so let's try
A
to get
10
that.
misses.
I get one more, right?
Yep.
Okay.
25 will hit.
Yeah, get her.
Hell yeah.
Get her, Vix.
Yep.
That's 13 more points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. So you just start going in. You basically do a jump shot and then smack her over the head as she charms Amelia. Then you kind of come back up and you miss with one of the strikes, but then you thrust past her head, knock her to the side, and then pull it back and hit her again. Just absolutely terrifying with the ball. Alright. Celeste, it is your turn and you are invisible.
Who turned me invisible? I missed that.
Serenity.
Oh, okay.
And you have an inspiration die.
Oh.
If you use it, you heal.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
No, you heal as well, but you also have the inspiration die.
And I can use that against, like, attack rolls?
Attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks.
And that's just an added bonus onto my thing.
Yep, and you can choose to do it before or after, but before I tell you if it hits or not. If I tell you the outcome, it's too late.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. 5. 10. Oh, there's bodies in the street.
Making your way downtown.
10,
was
15,
go
20,
bunk yourself.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm not right on top of her, but
You don't want to be there. You could go to there.
yeah.
There.
And then what is that like?
Another 5 feet and you're in range.
Oh yeah, that's like 10 feet. Fuck, I don't think I can. I think I'm at 40. 45. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. You can bonus action Step of the Wind.
But I can't use my action still, can I?
You can use your action to dash, or you can bonus action dash with.
All right, Step of the Wind.
Step of the Wind.
Yep. Step of the Wind. Yeah. I like it. Confirm. Okay. What do you?
Amelia takes an attack of opportunity at disadvantage and misses you with her sword.
Wait, she's trying to hit me?
Yeah.
She's been mind controlled. We need to fix her.
She can
Okay.
throw.
Anyways, I'm just gonna step over here on this side of her. Wait, can I be like?
If you flank, you have advantage on all your hits.
Yeah, I flank. Where do I need to be for
right
flank?
here.
Okay,
Opposite
thank you.
side of X.
Okay, I am flanking,
Okay.
and I grab my still lit sunblade katana, and I am going to try to slice this bitch at the waist.
Okay, roll the hit.
Or something, you know. 26.
You got this.
26
It
will
was
hit.
not a crit though. I'm very upset. It's only a 17.
Okay.
But all right, I'm gonna use two-handed, obviously. If I didn't say that before. I rolled a 1, so I'm gonna re-roll that for a key point.
Well, you
Right?
don't
Don't I
have
use
to
it?
use a key point because it's the Great Weapon Master.
Oh,
or
that's
the,
right.
the
I
Weapon
don't have
Master
to. Okay,
feat.
then fuck. I'm gonna just re-roll.
You get one re-roll and you have to take it if it's still a 1.
It's 14 now. Thank you very much.
14. Okay.
14.
14 points of damage.
Yes. With the radiant damage, because sunlight, too, on
Cool.
top of it.
Yeah.
Which is always fun. I'm gonna try that again.
All right.
And I'm gonna add my inspiration die to this. So
Okay.
that is a what die? What kind of die? 4?
Bardic Inspirations D10 now.
D10? Okay.
So add a D10 and then
Fuck.
you heal 10 hit points
What is a
if you were
D10?
that low.
I should know this. Is it this one? This looks like a D10 to me. Okay. What is it? It's that? It's just that? I totally fucked that
Will
one
you
up.
add the D10
What was
to your
it?
D20?
Yeah, it was a 1. I rolled a fucking 1 on a
Okay.
D.
So
on
you
a
rolled an
D10.
11 plus a 1 is a 12. It's still a miss.
Yeah.
But it was worth a shot.
But I got.
That wasn't
What?
a D10.
You also have
This
advantage.
was a D10. Yes, this
Callie.
is a D10.
Oh, that was the. Never mind, I thought that
Celeste,
was a D12.
you have advantage because you're flanking.
It was a D12.
So we'll re-roll your D20.
I thought those rules didn't apply to me. I thought they
No,
applied to
no,
X.
they apply to everybody. She just also gets to have sneak attack then.
Okay. I don't know how to play D&D, clearly.
It's okay.
It's a 19.
19
so
will hit.
it's a crit though.
Oh,
Yeah, with your
Yeah.
okay.
My sunblade katana.
Double it, bitch!
Crit.
Double it!
So I just roll it twice, right?
Okay.
No, just roll it and then double.
Okay.
Double the dice value.
16 then.
16. All right.
And since I already did my bonus action, I'm done.
Okay. Sudi,
Fuck.
it is your turn.
Me. Still all the way back there.
Yeah. This is a rolling fight. It's just.
Yeah.
You can
I'm
see
gonna
the
go as far
big
as
guy
I
in the
can
background.
forward, and that would
Alright.
be 30 feet.
Alright, so another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep, put me right up next to
You are
Serenity. Hi,
looking at a
Serenity.
corpse at your feet.
An awesome corpse at my feet.
Yep.
So So these guys that they're fighting up ahead, these are full-blooded vampires.
This one is. And then these
Okay.
two are spawn.
Oh yeah, okay, the naked ladies. Damn, their butts are huge.
See, I'm looking at their titties.
Everybody's got comments. I found vampire minis.
You did good, buddy.
Alright.
You did good, buddy.
You did good. Just to be clear.
Wait, who's behind the vampire? I don't recognize. Who's this?
There's Celeste.
Oh, that's Celeste. Okay.
Vix and Celeste, and then big booty vampires, apparently.
I like big
Big
titted.
booty
They're
vampire.
both.
Big booty vampire.
That's where the blood goes.
BBVs.
Ew.
That's where the blood goes, is directly to the ass.
They're like-
Blood is stored in the ass.
It's like that Squidward like episode of SpongeBob where Squidward
Eats all the
eats
Krabby
Patties
Patties.
and they all go to his thighs.
And then you blow up.
Oh my god.
explodes.
These are BB
Exactly.
These
All
are
right.
BBVs.
What you got?
I think that's funny.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh, I wish I could
I'm gonna measure.
go
things
faster.
anyway.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, your guys' concentration candles are here, by the way, if you want them.
I'm not concentrating on. I don't concentrate on anything.
You don't concentrate on anything at all.
I am about to be.
You don't have spells,
so-
but you don't concentrate on the rest.
I don't concentrate on anything.
I'm gonna cast healing, or not healing word. I'm gonna cast cold person on this vampire.
On this vampire? Okay. So they need to make a what? Saving throw? Wisdom?
Yeah, they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. That is a 14.
That fails.
They're going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Aw.
Of course they have that.
Fuck 'em.
So you use the spell and you see them stiffen up and then shrug it off and go, oh, you can't keep me pinned down. I will try.
And Sudi sputters, going.
You whisper ominously from the corner. I'll try to tie it down.
Oh,
Just,
damn.
what the fuck?
Rex is having a moment.
Alright, that's your turn?
That is my turn, unfortunately.
Alright. Tave is going to rub the spot where he's bleeding from his neck and go, "Ah, thank you kindly there, X. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. What else can he do range-wise? Yeah. Doesn't really have any spells. He's going to, oh. He's going to, take his maul and just run it again over the already cut section of blood and then flick it out towards that vampire. Heard you like this shit. And use Blood Curse of the Anxious.
Ooh.
Amplified.
Ooh, giving the vamps anxiety? I love it.
You can inflict this curse on a creature within 30 feet of you until the end of your next turn. Charisma intimidation checks against the cursed creature have advantage. The next wisdom throw the target has to make before it ends has disadvantage. So, this vampire is considered anxious by the Shadow Boy.
The true vampire,
Lemba.
the sexy
true vampire.
lingerie
Alright.
one.
Yes. Lemba, it is your turn.
Alright, bitches. We're gonna move 30 feet.
Alright.
Which I counted swayers. That puts me over here somewhere.
Right about in front of Sudi.
Yeah. Over there.
There. Wow, you picked Lemba up really high.
Wait, no, a little further. There we go, there we go. That's about 30.
Okay.
Yep.
I assume all the vamps are within 60 feet of me now.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously there's a whole bunch of people around the one lady, but the two non-vamps, these guys, they're kind of alone, right?
They're still kind of alone, yeah.
They're still, are they within 5 feet of each other?
Nope. They're about 10 feet apart. There's a 10-foot gap. So if you're going to moonbeam,
That was not my plan.
what was your plan?
You know what? This last, so I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to point my one into the air
Okay.
and call lightning.
Oh, okay.
I said never to use this spell.
All right.
I summon a storm cloud, the shape of a cylinder. It's 10 feet tall and it's a 60-foot radius, right above me,
Okay.
above us. Blah blah blah. Cloud appear. Yes, the space is big enough for out. Poke inside. Bolt of lightning flashes down. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
So what point do you want to pick?
If
Because
I-
you can pick this point or this point.
I'm gonna hit the one closest to us first.
So here?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one has to make a dex
A
save.
dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
The 8 something like that.
15.
Let me.
Okay, so it succeeds.
It's gonna take half damage.
All right. Let's see, which
Wait.
one is it called? Okay.
Oh, I need D10s, not D8s. Alright, it's gonna take half of 4d10 lightning damage.
All right.
I assume it was not currently stormy conditions outside.
No.
Okay. Darn. Yeah. 3165.
3165 15.
Half
So
of 15.
half of 15.
Eight.
So, yep. Damage there. The issue that you run into is it dodges out of the way and under the eave of the roof, which you break some of the roof, but it takes a little bit of a hit. Tave, just a little bit ahead of you, turns around and goes, "Shocking, huh?" I love that he just makes puns.
I don't even know
love
how to
that idea.
respond to that.
That's your turn?
Yup.
Alright, Zill. Oh, buddy, you're so far back.
I know.
It's okay, you're getting there, buddy.
You got speed though.
You're right.
I mean, yeah, but if I use my Ashlon stride, I literally will.
You'll, like, singe
I'll
everybody on the way.
singe people that I come into 5 feet of contact with. Okay, we are going to.
This one wouldn't notice that this is things going on. Nope, 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 nope. Don't flip in circles. Just turn face to face. Anyway.
Damn, I don't want to do that spell though right away.
What you got?
We're going to action dash to give myself 60 feet of movement.
Alright.
15, 15.
I love watching them leap around.
Yeah. It's even better that he's a rabbit.
Yeah, he's bunny
Okay.
hopping.
Do it.
Technically, the spot. Oh wait, no, I can go diagonal because that would be there. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I can go right here then.
So there you go.
I'm gonna go in front of Lemba, and then my bonus action, I'm going to rabbit hop 5, 10, 15, 20, just over Amelia,
Alright.
and get more into here because there's going to be something that I want to do, but I want to wait until there's more people around.
Alright. So, there we are. That's your turn.
I am done. I believe that is my
Alright.
turn. Yes.
Didani is going to put her hand out. Or that's not Didani, that's Serenity. So Didani is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And go, X! X! She just has her hands out trying to find you. She's casting something. Do you let her?
Yes.
She casts haste on you.
Ooh. That's like
So-
a spell. Extra action.
Yeah.
And more
So-
movement speed.
what you have, just for your edification, is a +2 bonus to armor class.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Advantage on dex saves, which you're already great at. And you gain an additional action on each of your turns. Your movement speed is also doubled.
Yep.
So, yay. But there you go. That's her turn.
So X is invisible, speedy, and has bardic inspiration.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. X is about to fuck everyone.
X is a bad time for them. Like, right now, it's bad.
Especially in her current state of hurting.
These vampire spawn are going to turn and see 5, 10, 15. See Celeste.
No. No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
We kind of do.
18, 24 to hit.
Yeah. Where
That
are these
is-
spawned, by the way? Are they in the alleys?
No, they're right behind you.
One's right behind.
Oh, I should actually read. No, okay, yeah,
Oh,
24
yeah,
to
there
hit.
is one right fucking behind me. Okay.
8 points of slashing
Did
damage.
they even see Celeste? She's invisible.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she
Wait.
made an attack.
But I made an attack,
So
so I
never
kinda-
mind. Never mind.
8
Sorry.
points of slashing.
So, actually, no slashing damage. You are grappled.
Oh, okay.
Now they're going to try to bite you.
Oh. Okay.
17 to hit.
No.
17 doesn't hit.
No.
Thank
Okay.
goodness, because we all know what's going on.
That's
the
lucky.
Lord. I was about to have my
That's
life
skill,
points.
not luck.
It is
5,
skill.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is the only other one that this can do, so it's going to slash at you.
Of course she is. Come
19 to hit.
on. Oh, that means.
Alright. So that's 9 points of slashing damage.
Fuck. She's gonna drain my life force, isn't she?
17 to hit.
No.
They need a bite.
That's it. So, it tries, because the other one has you grappled still. Got you by like the back of like the scruff of your neck.
So, okay.
It tried to bite and it missed, and you just barely hear its teeth go against you, and just barely misses your throat as the other one just starts to tear
It
into
just
your
was
side as
slashing
best
at
as
me.
they
Okay,
can.
Good. I would
Yep.
rather it be like that otherwise.
X,
Yes.
it's playtime.
Excellent.
Excellent.
X goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, scoots by 45, 50, 55, goes right between these two.
You have advantage on attacks because you are invisible, so you automatically have sneak attack.
Excellent. I would like to attack the sexy vampire lady in front of me.
You mean this one? Or
No,
this one?
that one. That one's the other one's just naked. I'd want to attack the sexy one.
Oh, okay.
That one.
There's a difference between sexy and just a naked woman.
There is. There's a very big difference.
It depends on that.
They're
Just
both,
like
they're
the
both
difference between
excellent.
a jock and a himbo.
They're both excellent. They're just very different things.
Yeah.
Just to be clear. Alright. I would like to use my Nyx Fang Blade to hit the sexy vampire. Does
Okay.
it 22 hit?
Yes.
Oh, hold on, I get advantage. Just to be clear. Yeah, nope, that's... We're going 22.
If you had a crit, I would have been like...
No, I had a 1 for the second roll. So no, we're gonna go with the 22 to hit. So she will take... so she takes 12 slashing damage.
Alright.
And then she takes 5 poison damage.
Alright.
And then she takes...
I don't like this.
I'm assuming it's a lot of sixes.
6, 12, 18, 24,
Oh, jeez Louise.
28, so 32. I rolled 4 sixes. 32 sneak attack damage.
Okay. 32. Okay. Alright, you just... Well, you tell me how you... It's not dead, but tell me...
How I play with her?
Yeah. Don't even put it that way. Oh my
Hey, you
God.
started this. You told me that I have an intense need to play with my victims.
Oh.
Not play, just torture.
Those are the same thing.
No, they're not.
Those are the same thing.
Oh God. Yep. How? What are you doing with this blade to this poor vampire lady?
I'm so sorry. You guys have to listen to this.
Yeah, I am.
Because I'm invisible, she doesn't know I'm there.
You come into visibility as the hit lands.
As the hit lands, I'm like kind of standing behind her, and I've got the blade in front of her, and I swipe downwards across her chest.
So let's put it this
Across
way.
the boobies?
Yes, across the titties.
Vix, what you see
Oh,
all of a
jeez.
sudden is X almost resting her head on this vampire's shoulder as she smiles and just from the sternum down with this ripping and tearing sound as she does so. And you just hear her whisper, oh, God, I love playtime. And just tears through this vampire.
Honey.
You haven't done her attack,
Vix is like,
right?
what?
Yeah, but I don't want to kill her, so I'm not going to attack
Oh
her.
yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah. That is another 15.
That's a success. So you can kill her.
Oh, I can't? Oh.
Yes. It's each time you do it. Each time you
Oh,
use
so I
the
don't
blade.
stay affected to wanting to play. It's
Yep.
just each time
No. You still want to play. It's just, do you fight the urge or not?
Oh, no, this time I kill her. She's...
This time she dies.
Yeah, this time I take
So-
my flame tongue and I attempt to stab into her from behind.
Roll your next hit.
Damn it. It's a 13 hit.
A 13 misses.
Fuck! Can I use my bonus action
To what?
to bite her?
Make an unarmed strike.
Lethal?
You know what?
What
No,
in
that's
the
actually
fuck?
both of your attacks.
Yeah, but I have haste. Don't I get a second?
yes,
but I
yes,
get a
you
second,
do.
so I get a bonus
And
attack.
so if you do, because you have haste, you can attack with one of the weapons you've already attacked.
Oh, I can?
So you can do the mob blade again.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
I'm willing to risk it. I would like to use my bonus action to attack with the Nyx Fang Blade. That is an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Okay, well, I've already got it in front of, dragged down in front
you
of
just
her.
continue.
I just continue to pretty much pull it down, slicing her in half.
Yep.
Okay.
So roll for damage.
She takes an additional 12 slashing damage and an additional 4 poison damage.
Ooh. Fuck.
And then I rolled a 2 for my wisdom.
Yes.
So
You're worried for a second that this is going to end it because you hear the snapping and tearing sound. And you're like, no, stay with me. And she stays standing, just screaming at the top of her lungs.
this is for my friends.
You make eye contact with Vix for a second, who is sitting there seeing this going, "Ugh." It's Amelia's turn. Amelia is going to turn, see this happening, and go 5, 10. Let me make sure that she doesn't have a thing.
I cannot be surprised.
Okay, she gets a wisdom save again before any of this happens. Not enough. Okay. She is going to attack you, X.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that would hit.
7 points of bludgeoning damage. Plus 5 points of psychic damage.
Yep.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
10 points of slashing damage. And another 5 points of psychic damage.
I'd like to use my uncanny dodge for the 5 points of slashing damage. Or for the 10
For the
points.
10? Yeah, so that would be 10
So-
and
so-
2. So 5, 7 points of total damage.
Okay.
And you see her just eyes glazed over with this almost milky snow-lined state. You're not sure necessarily what that means because you're X. But you get the sense that when you've been mind controlled before, you
That's
did
what I
you
look
did
like.
attack your friends, and you're like, huh. So that's what it looks like. Next is the vampire's turn,
That's where babies come from.
who is. Don't say that when I'm about to take this turn. God. Starts its turn in daylight, and also would be taking more than 32 of the bleed damage from the blade.
Yeah.
Had 10 hit points.
Bitchin'.
You hear with one final snap from the maw blade as you just going, and just snap through it. And you hear her go, and she goes into this cloud of mist. It kind of swirls in the area for a second. And then...
It comes back, doesn't it?
No. And then it moves. It picks up into the air. All of you guys get attacks of opportunity if you want.
Yes,
yes, please.
Against the
Yes,
mist?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Yes, please. Yes,
Oh,
please.
yeah.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Please, 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 please.
How does that work?
I don't think I've ever gotten one of these.
these.
Pick your weapon and you roll to hit her.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. It's in sunlight, so it doesn't even get to turn into mist. She
Yeah.
turns into mist and evaporates.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
great.
I was about to
I
say.
was like, this, okay,
So
okay.
she
She's
passes
just
away.
gone.
So she passes away.
She passes away as
Okay,
she just
thank
puffs
fuck.
into a bloody red mist cloud
Thank
and then
fuck. Okay.
evaporates in this daylight.
We call that pink mist.
Yeah.
So that's what I was about to
All right.
say.
Serenity. It is your turn.
Does Amelia lose?
Right.
Yep, she is no longer charmed.
Okay, she comes back.
Her eyes stop being glazed over and she goes, oh,
Morning, princess.
God, I'm so sorry. All right, Vix, what you got?
Oh,
More hammer
I'm
time.
sorry, not Vix. Serenity.
my turn just got skipped.
Nope, you're there. Go.
Oh, it's Serenity.
It's Serenity. I just misspoke.
Can I get up closer to everyone?
That-
30 feet.
That you can. So and that's another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Puts you about here.
Alright. I'm gonna take out my crossbow.
Okay.
I'm gonna try shooting the vampire. Let me see if this is even within range. It's my crossbow. 30 feet range.
Yep. Yeah, you're in range.
I'm gonna try shooting my crossbow to the vampire that's right behind Celeste.
Okay. All right. It has a cover bonus behind Celeste.
Oh, does the other one have cover bonus then?
Less of a cover bonus.
I'll do the one with the less cover bonus.
All right.
So hit DC. 20.
20 with its bonus. That'll still hit.
Yay! 4.
4 points of piercing damage. All right. That's your turn.
Yep. I would have done 2 weapon fighting, but I'm not within range of that. So wait, if I do 2 weapon fighting, can I do another crossbow, or is it just
No, because you need to
only
reload a
with one
crossbow.
weapon? Okay.
All right. So now it's Vix.
Okay, now it's hammer time.
Yeah,
All right.
time.
You want to get up
Okay.
into the corner
I'm gonna get.
with your crazy
Okay,
haste
okay.
speed. You can pretty much go wherever you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah.
I'll be like, hello, ladies.
They just kind of slowly turn and look over their shoulder at you, like, fuck.
And then I will try to hit one.
All right. Roll to hit. You want to go for this one or the other one?
The one behind Celeste that's darker.
Okay. So that is 19
That's
will hit.
Yeah. That should hit. And that'll be 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. You just kind of pop in, almost like a Bugs Bunny cartoon. You just kind of blur into place and tap her on the shoulder and go, "Hey, excuse me, ladies." Whack! And just up the side of the back of the head as she turns to look at you.
Oh, you like that? Let's give you another. That's 21 to hit.
And hit her with the old double tap.
You want more?
God.
Uh-huh.
Lady?
So that's 21 to hit, so 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Too.
It's 11 points.
All I can do is try to make
11 points of bludgeoning damage the second time.
Oof. Damn.
Nice.
Okay.
And then
It's a mini.
third
Relax.
hit.
Yeah, that hit.
What?
Sorry. They're are complaining about the miniatures. What were you doing with it? Your next hit?
Third hit is a 10 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay. That one mixes, and I have one last one.
All right.
That is a 25.
That will hit.
And that'll be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. All right. You just go to town on this one vampire spawn. It's fucking looking rough, dude. Shit.
Fuck yeah.
That's your turn?
You know me. I like hitting on the ladies.
Apparently so.
Get it, girl.
That's my turn.
Celeste,
Why are we
it is your turn.
Apparently getting straight. I don't know.
Apparently.
We
Surprised me.
We had to have at least one straight person, I guess. Alright. I am going to take my Sunblade Katana and I'm going to shove it.
Nope. Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop
yes.
it.
Shove that blade.
Up its ass.
Right into
That's what I thought you were
its
going to do with the
chesticle.
This one here?
Yes. That
Okay.
one.
All right.
Okay.
It's looking rough. So
Okay, good. So I can fuck it up. 22.
22 will hit.
Alright, I'm gonna use my two hands, and that's gonna be a 10.
10 points of damage.
Yes, please, and
Okay.
thank you. It should be radiant damage.
Yes. All right. What are you doing next?
It looks really rough now.
It looks super rough.
Okay, well, I think I'm going to let somebody else have a fun time with that one. And then I'm gonna turn to, this one. And I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Give me the old 1-2. That is a 21.
Absolutely will hit.
Okay, that's what I figured. And that'll be a 14.
14 points of damage.
Yep.
All right. Are you doing more?
You know,
'Cause they're
yeah.
unarmed strikes from here on out.
I'm going to do, a flurry of blows.
All right.
And also do, at the same time, hold on, I'm going to do, fucking, where is it? It's the one where I detect,
Extract aspects.
yes, that is the
Yes.
one.
So
Thank
try
you.
to hit first, and we'll see what happens.
Alright, we'll see what happens. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. 26.
A 26 will hit. Roll for damage with your unarmed
God,
strike.
it was almost a crit too. It was 19. It's too bad. Alright, that'll be 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna do one more. Just a flurry of my blows. Fuck, that was a crit one.
That's a miss.
Yeah. At least I got one.
So you
So I'll take
slash into one of them and go, "You're no fun. You're almost over." And just reverse the blade and go back into the other one's chest
Yeah.
as it goes, ugh. And
I'm
then
still
you
holding
spin
my
around.
katana too, by the way. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm just doing
You
some...
spin around and just clobber it in the side of the
Yes.
head.
Mhm.
With your extract aspects, you would learn that it is resistant to necrotic damage, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. There's not much else to it. It doesn't have much damage resistance.
Does it have some immunities?
It has no immunities,
Okay.
and it has no vulnerabilities. It's just resistant to necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
And the
So
one
magical swords fuck this thing up.
the one that I did it against, I think I'm doing it on the one that's right in front of me.
Yes, you
I
did it
believe-
against this one.
Yeah, that one. And so
Both of these are vampire spawn.
Basically,
If it misses you,
it
you
misses
get an attack.
me with an attack. I can use my reaction to make an unarmed strike against that creature.
Same with if it attacks anybody other than you with your sentinel feet. Or if they try to flee, you can grab them and keep them there.
This is true. So
But this one has you grappled.
Can I have enough action to relay this information to my people?
Maybe not on this turn. Because you have a
Okay.
very full turn already.
Okay. sounds
All
good.
done?
Yep.
Okay,
Done,
Sudi.
done.
Me.
Alright, what you got?
I got me running closer once more.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Back up by Serenity.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
Hello, once again.
Hello once again. My camera loves to take me into the homes.
It's into the homes. Very funny.
I'm trying to save my turn undead until a pivotal moment.
It's a good
So
plan.
I'm gonna keep that on the down low. Was it Tane is his name?
Tave.
Tave.
Tave?
Yeah.
Yep.
How's he looking? Can I give
He's-
him a little check?
Looking kind of hurt, and weirdly enough, he's bleeding. But bleeding from himself.
Oh.
Don't like that.
Yeah. He's a blood
Okay.
hunter, so he cut himself open to do his stuff.
Oh, that's right. He's a
So if
blood
I heal him,
hunter.
I know he's a blood hunter, so if I heal him, do I fuck up his steez?
Nope.
Okay.
No, he just needed to
alright.
shed some blood to get his stuff working. Nope. Don't.
Juicing. He's
You said it.
Oh.
It's out there.
Interesting thought.
He's juicing up. Sorry.
Damn it.
We have problems.
Yes.
You realize this, right?
I think what I'm gonna do then is I'm just gonna give him a little cheeky healing word.
Okay.
So he is under the effects of the buff I gave him. So when I cast Healing Word, he gains 10 points of healing.
Alright. Wonderful. What's your healing word?
Blood?
Just kind of like half disgusted at the same time.
Yeah.
Blood? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we're in a field of vampires partying, and I'm like, ew! Blood!
Oh my good friend.
I'm a doctor.
That's your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright. It's his turn next. So he just kind of, as a subtle nod, just kind of nods with his maul and goes, "Thank you kindly. Yes, blood." And goes running forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, because he would be able to go through. So he would go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then get to here. And he's going to take a couple smacks with his maul. 10 to hit, misses. Oh, does he have advantage because he's flanking? Yes, he does. 22 to hit. So that is 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Magic bludgeoning damage. Plus 3 points of radiant damage. And going to smack again with his advantage. 21 to hit will hit.
Oh,
So that is another 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice, he's competent.
And another 6 points of radiant damage.
True.
As he just caves in the back of this vampire's skull. And you see it pop back out as it starts to try to regenerate. It's still standing. Barely. And he goes, alright, these are done. Keep moving. Lemba, it's your turn.
Okay. There's one in this guy. That's a vampire, right? And he's still
This one here?
alive? Yeah.
Yes.
And he's still alive.
Tave did just say these are done.
Both of them are done?
Yep. He said, alright, these are done. Keep moving.
But they look alive.
Yeah. Being a blood hunter, he knows how much they're hurt and that they'll take 20 points of damage immediately as long as they're in sunlight. They're done.
But I don't see any more to attack.
Not yet, but you have an entire road to keep going through.
Okay. I will, I guess, move my 30 feet first.
Alright.
10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 15. I'm assuming I have to go around people.
A bit. It'll be easier to go this way.
1. Okay, I can get like here.
Yep. That'll put you about here.
Yeah. I'm going to drop over here in this corner so that this guy, the vampire there, is within 5 feet of me, but nobody else is. I'll just drop another lightning bolt there.
Okay.
I can do that for free.
That's a hit.
So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Let's see. Nat 1.
Okay, fail. $14. 17 points of lightning damage.
17 points of lightning damage. Celeste, you just see this vampire's skeleton as it rides in place and then falls to ash.
Oh my
Woo!
good fucking god.
Yep.
Let me jump into church. He's like, woo, fun.
Alright, that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Zill, it is your turn.
Okay, so let me just got rid of that other one.
Can you do that like anime girl jump with the legs back? Just like
Yes.
God.
Yeah, we're just gonna cast Vicious Mockery on that one.
Alright. So it needs to make what kind of a save?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save? 10.
It fails.
That's a failure.
Good.
Knock it. Mock it.
It's like,
Mock
I'm
it.
going.
Pop it.
It's like, mock it. Whap it.
Pull it.
Kill it.
Pull it.
Twist it.
Mm. What are you saying?
A lot of things.
You are.
Your ass ain't even that great. It just sobs to death.
You're a overly sexualized bitch.
Just kind of slowly turns.
I
and,
love that.
slowly turns and points at herself and goes,
Me?
ah! It just crumples.
Oh.
She is dead. You don't even have to roll damage. She's dead.
Oh, perfect. It was 7.
Yeah, that was enough. She had 5 hit points. Alright, you guys continue on.
Yeah.
Heck yeah,
Next
we
person
do.
coming is the Donnie, so she's just going to keep going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
What?
Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking.
She's running, going, I'm coming!
Maybe when
I'm
we
coming,
go
guys!
down.
Or the big guy.
Yeah.
You hear growling in the distance around the corner of the building. ahead of you.
As in, around the corner we need to go straight, or is around the corner we go left and then turn?
Around this way.
Okay. Guess we go that way?
Yeah. Sounds like it. So,
we're moving as a unit?
Yes.
Tay was like, yes, as a unit. Fuck. And he's rubbing the spot where the blood from the bite wound was. That has not healed despite the healing word. Alright. X, it's your turn.
I will hold my turn
Okay.
until we come across something to hurt.
Amelia
I have 80 feet of movement.
moves forward and goes, okay, onward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So about here. And then she's going to action dash into this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then turn and go, guys!
This sounds like it might be where we need some extra.
Serenity, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
It's a really open area on this side.
30. I'm gonna. Yeah, 30 feet ahead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will get you here. You want to action dash?
Probably I'll just stay here with everyone.
Okay,
Can't
That'll
get
work.
too separated or else I'm gonna die.
good point.
And
Alright,
I'm just gonna
Quick run
hold
to
my
the bathroom.
turn.
We'll be right back.
alright.
Gonna hold my turn and see what happens.
Okay. Vix, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna follow. Is that
Amelia that ran ahead?
Amelia up there?
Yup.
Oh yeah.
So another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 with your crazy movement speed gets you here. To where you
I can go
see...
60.
Well, yeah, but
What
you
the
can get you
fuck?
here and see a massive portal.
Oh.
And 2 almost fully inky black vampire type people that just emerge from the portal and spot you both. Almost like the ink blot people from Epic Mickey. We'll put it
Oh
that.
boy.
Yeah.
Is that an action? Is
Well,
that
what
like
items?
that item actually like a portal, or is this just an obelisk that you found?
It's a portal.
It's actually a portal. Okay.
I found a portal. It's just a blue portal, but
It's
picture that it's
shiny.
black.
Right.
Oh.
Fair.
That'd be
Fair.
cool if that
It
portal lit up.
also lands.
Am I able to do like an Arcana check to see if I know anything about this?
Sure. Roll an Arcana check. This is 25. That is a Shadowfell portal.
Oh.
Recently
Do I know how to
made.
close it?
You would know that you can hit it with the old Dispel Magic and hope for it.
Does anybody
Okay,
have that
I'm
spell?
gonna
Yes.
Donnie.
Oh, I have it.
And,
Yeah. I
yeah.
prepped it.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to say, shoot, portal! We need to dispel magic.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
that's
spell magic.
40 feet of your movement if you want to keep going and you still have an action.
Do I have 2 actions because I'm still hasted?
Well, we'll say for one of it, for you to investigate would be one of the free actions.
Oh. Gotcha.
So you have one more at the very least.
I guess I'll run up to the first dude if I can reach him.
Alright. So 45, 50, 55, 60 puts you right in front.
Okay, he's gonna hammer.
You know, big smack. Go for it.
Oh, schmear. Oh, fuck. That's, I can get up to 14.
It's a 14.
14 hit.
14 does hit.
Okay. I'm using my flash of genius so I can hit the buddy.
Alright.
The buddy. Okay, and that'll be 14 points of bludgeoning damage as I attempt to hit it with my hammer.
Alright. It's a good hit.
And then I think I get a second hit. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Sweet. He gets 9 more points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Good job. Yeah, as you're hitting this thing, it's breaking off pieces of it like shadow. Almost like you're hitting a onyx or obsidian statue. And it flecks off in sparks. But dark sparks, I guess would be the best way to put it. Almost like tiny bits of this material is just flaking off with each hit. Almost like it's a vampire made out of pure shadow.
Interesting.
Alright, that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Celeste. It's your turn.
Oh, fuck, it's my turn already?
Yep.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright. So Vix told everyone that it's the Shadowfell, right?
You said it's a portal!
I'm kind of hesitant to go over there, personally.
You do you, man.
But I don't want to split up from the group. Fuck.
You do you, just do it fast.
Fuck. Okay. Fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Until we found something to fight.
Yep.
35, 40, 45. Fuck.
Yeah? I keep forgetting I have this.
You know what? Yeah, okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do, guiding bolt.
Okay.
Which is a flash of light streaks toward the creature of your choice within range.
Alright.
Radiant damage.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll try it.
So roll the hit.
Okay.
And which one are you trying for?
Fuck me. It doesn't matter. It's a 9.
Hi, are we dying?
Not yet. Alright, that's your turn?
It's a 9, so it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it misses. It goes through the portal.
Sure. That's all I want to do. So.
Alright. That is wonderful timing, because Sudi, it is your turn.
Woohoo! Alright. Let me get settled here.
Yep.
Well, where are the bitches we're trying to fight?
Way up here. Around the corner of the building, where everybody kind of headed.
Ah, okay.
They found a Shadowfell portal.
Love.
Yep. So, what you doing?
Do I know what comes out of the Shadowfell? Is it just Shadow Elves?
Bad guys. All sorts of undead, mostly vampires, and some kale.
Okay.
But
So-
in this case, mostly vampires.
Well, the more undead I have, the more I can turn, so really... Really, we should be encouraging these guys to come out.
Come on, I'll turn you. I mean,
Come on, let's party!
if you play it right, you could turn them and make them flee into the portal and then shut the portal.
See, wouldn't that be nice? Do I know how to shut a portal, is the question.
Dispel magic.
Oh, which we... I don't have. Serenity has that, right?
Yep.
Didani has it, so does Lumba.
Okay, sweet.
Well, good.
So I'm going
That's
to
the question
move...
is, like, how powerful does the spell magic need to be?
We would find out.
Why can't I grab my girl?
Do you not have... You make sure that you have player permissions for yourself. You should. No, you don't. Sunshine. There you go. Now do it. Yay! There we go.
Although I can see into the houses now. Did you want me to be able to see into the houses?
It doesn't matter if you can see in the houses, because there are people in there, but they don't mean anything.
Well, there's a pumpkin in there, which I very much enjoy.
Yes, there's a pumpkin. It's set dressing.
Sudi, admires the pumpkin in the window as she passes by.
That's a nice pumpkin.
A nice pumpkin.
Don't.
And,
Stop it. There are no more naked vampires with nice pumpkins.
there's no more naked vampires? Aw.
For now.
No, there are no
Oh.
more.
Can I actually take a dash action?
That you can.
So I'm gonna double my speed here.
All right.
Right about to there.
Okay.
And how is Celeste looking health-wise?
Oh, I'm so fine.
She is
I'm
so
looking
fine.
I mean, I'm missing 11 maybe hit points.
Okay, so she looked like she got
Okay.
smacked one, but that's about it.
But like I'm okay otherwise. I would honestly give your health points to someone who actually like maybe needs it more than me.
I like how we're talking by jumping up and down.
Yep.
How's
Yes.
Vix looking? She's the only one else in my eye line. Vix, how you looking?
I have not been hit yet. I'm good.
Okay, so you're flawless. Then I remain where I am. I end my turn.
All right.
Let's take my turn.
Yeah. Oh yes, yes. You should take your turn.
Alright, since Vix shot or Celeste or Vix or somebody shouted out, there's a portal! I would like to then move 80 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Go behind the creepy shadow. Behind the creepy shadow guy.
Yep.
And I would like to attack him with my Nyx Fang.
All right.
That
Yeah.
would-
Yeah. No, that's an Arcana check. Fuck. Okay. What's up? I saw 25 and I was like, that hits. Oh my
I didn't
God.
roll that. I roll
No.
physical dice because the,
Yep.
the online ones fuck me every time. So 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Yeah. He is going to take. He's going to take 7 slashing damage,
Okay.
8 poison damage. And then.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna take 34
Oh God.
sneak attack damage. I rolled 4 6s and 2 5s.
That's amazing.
Thank you. I'll be here
Um,
all day.
Do you want to decide how sadistic you are? Because you gotta roll a wisdom save. No.
Yeah, yep. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. I've been lucky twice now. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky. Yeah, no, it's a 6.
A 6? You're glad he's still standing.
Excellent.
You just go over, and as you run past Vix, you just slam it into the front of this thing's stomach and let it jam, and then spin around like you're carving
you.
that pumpkin from in the window.
And rip it, and Vix just sees me smile over his
You're
shoulder.
trying to rip him like a Beyblade. It's just really rough.
Ooh. Pikachu, I choose you.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would then like to use my, I guess because it's not going to do as much damage, my Flame Tongue Sword
Uh-huh.
on him
Okay.
to play with him a
Mhm.
little bit more.
You don't want to kill him.
I don't want to
He's
kill
looking
him.
pretty rough.
That's fine.
It's fine. I'm sure you can take it.
I'm sure he'll be fine. That does a 13 hit?
No, it just
Okay,
misses.
I miss with my Flame Tongue, and I get upset about it. But I only moved 60, so I guess I'd like to go 5, so 65, 70.
All right. So you leave his attack range.
Yes, I do.
He's going to attempt. Yeah. He's going to attempt a shadow touch. 19 to hit you.
That does hit.
That is
Uh-oh.
27 points of necrotic damage.
I am... Okay.
That makes sense.
And your strength score is reduced by 4.
Okay.
Permanently?
If it, by the way, if any of your ability scores is reduced to 0, you die.
Yeah.
No saving
So
throws,
my
no
strength
nothing.
score will forever be permanently reduced.
By 4.
Oh no!
Until you take a short or a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, that to me that's like temporary. When you say I
Yes.
hear that as like
No. So like it doesn't
I
go
will
away on this
never
turn.
get that back.
I mean, I can make it that way.
No, I just want to be clear about what the term permanent means. Because to me, permanent
Yeah.
means it doesn't.
Permanent means permanent to you.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
let me-
exactly.
So yeah.
Okay, let me open
Now
this
you're
real quick.
strong, but for those of you that
I
are not
am,
strong,
but, like,
a few good hits and you just wither away.
it's
Oh
fine.
no!
It's fine. Fuck this guy anyway.
Strength is Serenity's weakest one.
Yep.
And then I would
Safe
like
as hell.
to.
Bards are not strong.
I'm not strong.
Bards.
That. And then I'd like to use my bonus action because I have haste, so I can use one of my weapons over again.
Yep.
I'd like
So
to use
to
the-
do your mob blade.
Yes, I'd like to use my Maw Blade on the next guy. And fuck his life up. Does a 19 hit?
19
Plus
hits.
0.
Excellent. He can fuck himself. That is
Jesus.
12 points of slashing damage. And another 8 points of poison damage
Okay.
to him.
There you go.
And I don't get sneak attack, even though he hasn't taken a
No.
turn yet, right?
No, he doesn't. 'Cause you only get that once per.
That's what I thought. I just thought I'd ask.
Yep.
So
All
yep,
right.
that is the end of my
Your turn. Great.
I'm looking a little rough, y'all.
Dave is going to
good
keep
to
running
know.
in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. What can Tave do at range?
Hopefully something.
Oh. Never mind. Holy shit, he's using this now. So he's over here, right?
Yeah, he was.
Okay. He's gonna turn around and kind of see just that he won't be able to make it. He's gonna go, alright, and he's gonna just fall backwards through the wall.
Cool.
And Aether walk over to here.
Cool. That's pretty
Because he
neat.
can go direct through.
Okay.
Can Celeste learn to do that?
No,
Ah, damn.
that's a Blood Hunter feature.
Ah, damn.
But he just kind of smiles at you, Lunda, and goes, see you around the corner. And just falls backwards through.
Wow.
He's going to... God, seeing that thing is fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah, no. No, he's going to try a push. A contested strength check against this thing. So this thing has a strength of 1, so it rolls a 6, has a 1.
Come on,
10.
Dave, don't fuck this up.
Yeah. So he shoves it back through the portal. Pops in next to you after kind of walking through the wall of Ix and just shoves with the hammer to push it back through the portal and goes, hey. And next, it's your turn, Lumpa.
Okay. If I move my 30 feet, come on, I'm gonna get my little mousey mouse going. This is me, right? 5.
Yep.
Alright.
So 5, 10.
So if I go 30 feet, it's only gonna be like, whoa, that's too far. Like here, right?
You could just count squares.
I think I
About.
did.
Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. Good job.
See, I did count. If I land there,
Yeah,
can I see the portal?
barely. Like just
But I can see it. Yeah?
just barely in eye line. That's what you're looking at. Is the edge of a corner of a portal.
But I can see
Yes.
it. Is it within 120 feet of
Yes,
me?
it is.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check for your spellcasting
be
ability
harder.
modifier.
Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability, okay? Is it a wisdom check or a spellcasting check?
Ability, like spellcasting check.
Okay, that's
So
what I
it
thought.
just uses your wisdom because wisdom is your ability for spellcasting.
Oh, duh.
If she's within 3 feet or 30 feet of me, I will add +3 to her roll using Black Genius.
Oh, okay.
Also, why is the Donnie in
She
the
is
portal?
just out.
Ah.
That's not the
Oh, she
Donnie.
is damp.
That's not the Donnie.
What was that?
That's one of the vampires.
They just got shoved back.
It's
to
hot.
Oh, that's right. They got
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Using the +3 or no? Because you do not have the +3.
No, just regular.
Great. That works. So it fights back and you concentrate and you feel it just shrink and then expand and then shrink and it's gone. No more vampires up through that portal. There's only one left. That's the end of your turn.
Two. We gotta find the other one.
That's why it was so strong.
Yeah.
Because there were two.
Movement and spell can't do nothing else.
Taves sees this and goes, damn.
Nice.
He's looking right at it because he doesn't have the ability to close portals.
Oh,
so he's like,
he
God
fucking
damn it, that would be so useful.
He's like, oh, somebody did.
He fucking wishes. Anyway.
Alright.
He
That's
just
the end of
hears
your
in the
turn.
distance.
Zill, what you got?
We're going to.
Still one shadowy guy. By me.
We are going to. Drink the potion of necrotic resistance. So
Okay.
that way I don't have to worry about bad things happening with mixing potions.
Okay, good plan.
Perfect. Thank goodness poison was one of the ones that my blade had right now. Okay, we're going to delete that. For the next hour, I am resistant to necrotic damage. And I'm going to
signal the damned break.
I know, we haven't done that yet.
Well, this is going surprisingly well.
We haven't, had to struggle yet. At some
Yeah.
point, I feel like we're going to encounter a bigger horde.
Well, we haven't even gotten that big guy yet.
Yeah. So, what you got? You drink the potion as an action.
Yes, and then I need to go to bonus action. I used one. I'm going to move. Get back in there. Nope. Do that.
5, 10.
I can move. I'm in
Okay,
it.
I got 15 there.
20, 25, 30. And then. Oh, shoot. Do I get a feel where the other portal might be as a magic user?
You can, actually, because it would be your action to drink the potion. Not on this turn.
Oh. Okay, then I'm just going to do that.
Alright. You spend your turn moving. There you are. Didani is going to spend her turn like almost every other so far and keep running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she sees this one and goes, oh, God. She's going to do another. She's going to do a 3rd level magic missile. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of force damage to this thing.
Nice.
As she just throws something up into the air with the magic spell, and you watch it all just spiral off and around to strike this thing. Whew. Now, first Umbral Vampire's turn is over because it's not there. Now it's this guy, who is pissed. He's going to take 20 points of damage at the start of his turn. He's upset.
As he should. Be taking damage.
Plus half the damage of what I did with the maul blade.
Yeah. Which was 12, so that's 6. there. It is going to use an umbral grasp.
No.
It's going to just lift a hand, and a massive replica, almost like Bigby's hand, of Shadow reaches up from the ground to grab you, X.
Kind of rude, actually.
You must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex save. That rolled off the table. That is a 24.
That's a
25.
success.
25.
So you are not restrained. Good. So that is not affecting you. So you're set there. Frustrated though, it gets to continue to make its shadow touch attacks. That is a nat 1 on the first one, so it misses. 18 to hit.
That hits.
So,
Fuck!
14 points of necrotic damage. And your strength goes down by another 1.
Yes, I need help.
Help!
Yes, I need help.
It is going to...
Now you're here with Reverie.
It is going to try to move and go 5, 10, 15.
It leaves my thing. I wanted to attack of opportunity.
Make your attack of opportunity. 20, and then it's going to bonus action hide.
Okay, with my maul blade. That is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
He will take... It's like 12 points of slashing damage.
12 points of slashing damage.
And another 6 points of poison damage.
Alright. So it drifts off and just dissipates into shadow and hides. You don't know where it is now.
It can do that in the sunlight?
It's not... Oh, that's right. It's not in dim light.
Yeah, because I'm over here.
Yeah. So it's going to come over and be right up on Amelia. Alright. X, it's your turn now.
X would like to walk behind it. Well, it doesn't... Yeah, walk behind it.
Yep.
Does
Right
it-
there.
It's flanked now.
Yep. Advantage.
Okay, yes. Take an attack. That is 11 or... It's a 15 hit.
15 does hit.
Getting close, boys. We're
Roll
cutting
for
it
your
close.
attack. For the damage.
It will take 8 slashing damage. 6 poison damage. And another 22 sneak attack damage.
It is fucking dead.
Yay! Yippee!
Alright. Here's
Last-
what
I
we need to
saved
do
my
now,
wisdom.
because my thing reloaded. I would like all of you to re-roll initiative for the last piece of this. As you start to hear just this...
Uh-oh.
Alright. Lembo, what you got?
15.
Of course I
15.
rolled worse.
X, what you got?
I only rolled an 11.
An 11. Serenity,
Not
what you got?
good.
Let me see here. 19.
19. Alright. Sudi, what you got?
I'm sorry, what roll is this for again?
Initiative, because my thing reloaded completely.
Oh, beautiful. New initiative roll is 17.
Alright, Celeste.
Mine's only 13 now.
13.
16.
Zill.
8.
8.
Oh.
Alright. Vix.
I can roll for her.
Alright.
So that's 12 plus 2, 14.
Alright. So 14.
Sorry, my thing wasn't loading.
There you go. That's alright.
Oh, we only got 19. Oh
Okay. I don't need the image. I want the image. Give me the thing. There we go. Alright. You start to hear this clapping sound, and you can kind of see it on the thing.
Oh, fuck.
As there's the fucking dude predator posing at you.
I mean, same.
Where is?
He calls out,
Way off in the distance.
"Well, thought I'd see some of you back here."
Aw, is it my dragonborn boy?
No.
Oh,
It
okay.
is one of the vampires that you remember. I believe his name was Solus or something. That was Lothric's beating boy.
Oh.
Second in command, but was a vampire. Kind of a little bit of a bitch before, but has now
I
gotten
vaguely
to be.
remember this guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. He kind of hops down from the rock.
Now might be the time to unleash that water.
So, first up here is Amelia, who's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
She's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and shoot off 2 Eldritch Blasts. That is a 20 to hit and a 22 to hit, which will both hit. So that is 9 and 9. So, not 15, 18 points of force damage as she just shoots off these 2 beams of this grayish blue light. It's not all that bad for this vampire who's smiling, but it's okay. Alright, Serenity, it is your turn.
Did X just like permanently lose max health from all those shadow touches?
No, I lost some dex points, or some strength points, but I am kind of low on health, so I would take some healing.
Oh, right. Wait, how bad are you on your...
I'm under half.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna hit.
Save.
I've taken some damage.
I was gonna hook you up with something. Once it was my turn. But it hasn't been my turn yet.
Does my whole turn still count from the last turn, or did it that?
Nope, you
now
gotta
that
use it before it gets back to your
Oh.
turn.
I'm sorry, what?
You have to use it before it gets back around to you.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just one action. Let me see here. I'm gonna get closer
Alright.
to...
So
probably
go
the corner of
5,
the building.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to about here.
Yep.
Alright.
And I'm gonna do a... spell. Gonna do... I gotta save that. I'm gonna just do a level 1 healing word on X.
Alright.
That would be 5 points.
Okay.
And I think you still got the bardic inspiration.
I do. I
so-
haven't used it yet, but
Is Sudi's thing still on where it goes you max healing?
Let me
Yes.
double check.
I think so, if you're still concentrating.
The Beacon of Hope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's not
That's
effective
not a
anymore.
thing anymore? Okay.
Alrighty then.
Alright. So
I don't think
then,
there's anything else I can do here.
alright. So then next, it's Didani's turn. She is going to turn to you, Celeste, and kind of smile and go, honey, we're going to go for a ride. And then grab you.
What?
Yay!
What? No. Ah!
It just grabs you and Dimension Door.
Oh man, I had a whole thing planned for X, but okay.
You guys are here
Oh
now.
jeez.
Oh, what the? I was gonna do fucking. I had a whole thing. I was gonna do Channel Divinity on X. I was gonna do fucking Transfer Life Essence on her. Thanks.
Sorry.
Oh,
She's going to
fuck.
land, and
What the
you turn and you
fuck?
see Stolas. I can't remember. I think that was his name. Right there, and you're just like, oh. And she just kind of pats your shoulder, like, go get him. It's just distance. And just you have no idea how terrified she is now as she realizes she just did this.
I
But
turn and give her like the what the fuck did you just do look.
yeah, Sudi, it's your turn.
I'm finally in the action, but I'm going to another. Oops. Alright, trying to figure out how the. I'm scared. I'm just gonna go next to Serenity.
You're like,
You're my body shield.
You're
Do you know
like-
that?
Buddies.
and just go over there.
We're just hugging each other.
Just
Yeah,
hugging each other, scared.
you're just like, oh god. All right,
There's too
Lumba,
many vampires.
All right.
it's your turn.
She'll move further out. So let's see. Is this gonna work? Oh shit! Where did I just? Okay.
Where did you go? Oh, you're right there.
There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, get about there.
Okay.
Guys, you're around the corner, right? Hold on.
Guy is at the end of the street. Like, over here.
I'm looking at the wrong angle. Come on, angle.
There.
Oh, I see guy.
Yep,
Okay.
he's like 100 feet from you.
It's really far. Fuck. I think it's only a 60-foot spell. No, that means somebody's gonna get up into his business.
Celeste is up in his business.
Oh, well then I'm super not gonna hit him in a straight line with a radiant spell. Oh yeah, I see Celeste. Hi Celeste.
And to Donnie.
Hold on, what is everybody's favorite spell in the world? Are you? Oh. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Holy smokes. He's 101 feet from me?
He's 100 feet.
Oh, okay, great.
That'll round to the 5.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna smack a moonbeam on him.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, be careful.
Yeah, but like, slightly behind him so that I
So,
don't
like-
so that I don't hit Celeste.
So it's a 5 foot or a 10 foot?
It's a 5 foot.
Okay. So yeah, it's just in his
Like,
face.
I just want like his hands to be in this moonbeam and he feels the ouchies. And I'm casting it at this level.
Just like that. No closer, please.
There. That's the moonbeam.
Perfect.
Can you
It's-
like make that permanent right there?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, sick. Fuck. Can I like take a half a step back?
Okay. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
That's what Moonbeam says, man.
30.
Con saving throw?
He had a
30.
fuck this man.
Fuck this man. He gets half health then, yeah? Or half
Yeah.
damage.
Alright, let's see. Ooh! 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 6, 6, 6, 5, 3.
Ooh.
So 18 plus
Oh my
5.
god, there was 3 sixes in
26.
that one.
Not
Holy
265, 26.
Oh no!
Yeah!
Oh
Did you not notice that?
No!
What?
Oh, 6, 6, 6!
Oh. Well, that's interesting because it's a packed vampire.
Ah!
And then, yeah, there's just a moonbeam and it's just kind of hanging out right there.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll
That's
make
the
sure
end of your
not to
turn?
step into it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna turn to you, Celeste.
Of course.
I can't believe you'd be so rude as to come back uninvited, but I guess she did tell me you were coming.
What? Who told you?
Natural 1 misses.
Good.
Dynaps.
No, but
21 to hit.
Okay.
First, what he does is claw both of his hands into just underneath this dark breastplate and tear so that his fingers are coated with his own undead blood.
Oh, I like that.
Then he's going to slash out at you. That's 14 points of slashing damage and 14 points of poison damage.
Oh, I'm poisoned?
Not poison, just poison damage.
So that's like, is that 29 total? 28 total?
Yes.
Okay.
28 total. And then 19 to hit.
Yeah.
19 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. 12 points of slashing damage. And 17 points of poison damage.
Oh my god. He just took me below, like, a fourth of my hit points.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, 3/4. He took me below. Fuck, he took me below half.
He took you way the fuck down?
Yeah.
And then he's going to go
I only have a fourth of my hit points.
5, 10, 15,
I was
20,
I was
25,
at fucking
30.
Should have kept fucking heal over here, buddy.
I was at full. He just
made the
put me
wrong
down.
choice.
Alright, and then he just kind of strolls off.
Cool. I'm gonna.
He just. Whoa! He just strolls off.
I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of there. So
He just waves his hand and goes.
No, he doesn't.
Alright, roll an attack.
Yeah, I was
if you
gonna
can
say.
hit him, then you can.
Yeah. Wait. Do I just hit him with my unarmed strike, or
Yes.
like? Okay.
Or any weapon.
Well, I would like to use my sibling katana.
Okay,
It's
go ahead.
already out, but you know.
You can do 2 hands if you want.
I will do 2 hands. That was a fucking 20.
That's perfect. Okay, roll damage.
I fucking critted all over that.
Because then he's stuck.
Yeah, that was
Doesn't get to
19 points of damage for that fucker.
19 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
And you will be taking 7 points of poison damage.
What? Why?
As the toxin of his blood spatters out on you.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have something for that. Wait, Can I lay on hands myself as a bonus action?
Not yet, not on his turn.
But that's what I would use, right?
Yeah, that would be his lay on
Neutralizes the
hands.
poison effect
But you
on
are
the
not
creature?
poisoned, it's just poison damage.
What? But
So.
poison is affecting me, so...
But you're
Vix,
not
it's your
affected by
turn.
Poison, it's just poison damage.
He has to make another
So I
con save on his
saw,
turn for more damage, right?
The Donnie dimension door, and I'm like, oh wait, I have this cloak now.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna grab
Central.
Tave, and we're gonna dimension door
He gets
next to
more
this
damage,
dude.
What do you mean?
He's in the moonbeam at the start of his turn.
Oh, yes, he gets more damage.
He rolled a 27 for a save.
Okay, let's fight this guy.
Anyway, keep going, Vix. Sorry.
You guys hear me?
Yep, no, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. She's gonna take Tave and she's gonna dimension door with the cloak to the guy.
Okay.
That's
You're
what she
you're
said.
going way
right?
up in.
I got that right, Claire?
That's 20 points damage.
20 half to 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, take over there. I need the shadow genocides to get out.
So you're going to teleport him up like here, or what are you doing? Where do you want to put yourself? Because that'll be the orientation you're in. Is this. You want to be right here?
I wanna be close enough where I can hit the dude but not be in the moonbeam.
That is impossible.
Oh. Well, close enough where I can shoot arrows at him.
Okay.
So not melee.
You can be here if you want.
That works.
Okay. Nice.
And then
Because Tave shows up directly in line with the moonbeam and goes, fuck!
I would not put him in that.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. And then I have one more action, so I can do Let's try giving him a ray of frost.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 just barely hits.
Oh, yay. He gets 12 points of cold damage.
12 points of cold damage. Good job. There you go. So that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Celeste.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Already?
Yes, it is.
Oh, damn. Okay.
This guy hits like a truck, by the way.
He's not just almost out
Yeah,
with pretty much one hit.
I'm a little fucked.
He's like 90 hit points.
I went from basically full to I have only a quarter left.
And then Vic's dimension door came over there.
Uh-oh.
Both Shadow Genashis are all in his face.
Okay, so I am going to not get too close to him. I don't want to get into Sunbeam. But I'm gonna use my oh, fuck, maybe I should do like a
He's in a moonbeam,
Oh.
which is super danger close for the Shadow Genasi.
Yeah.
Who are both all up in his face.
Has he taken any?
you know what?
damage?
You know what?
A lot.
Not enough.
Pretty okay amount.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Good call.
Because I think, well, yeah, I'm gonna do Shield of Faith on myself. Just cause I scared. So I get a +2 to my AC for the duration, for 10 minutes, so how many rounds is that?
A lot.
Okay,
60.
oh, so for the rest of my time.
Yes, unless they break your concentration.
Oh, but they break my concentration. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that, cause scared, and then as a bonus action, is there a piece of him that's not completely covered?
I mean,
So if I try to flurry of blows of him, I will get touched.
you'll be in the moonbeam, but for the sake of this, it wouldn't hurt you that way.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure.
It would be like when you move your finger very quickly through a flame.
And it
but
won't-
you're okay.
Okay, if you say I'm gonna
Oops,
do
surprise, you
that.
take 40 radiant damage. No,
Well, I don't know. That's
keep
why I'm
asking and I'll actually make it do damage.
Okay.
Just do your thing.
So I'm gonna do flurry of blows then on him.
Oh, you can't. Because you have to do the attack action to do flurry of blows. And you cast a spell.
I'm doing a bonus action.
Yeah, so you can make one bonus action strike. As
Yeah,
long
sorry.
as you
oh
make,
my god, I just want to do an unarmed strike then.
as
Fuck.
long as you make a attack on your turn.
What? I have to make an attack on my turn
Yes.
instead of a spell?
Yes.
So then what can I
So you cast the
actually-
spell, you have a bonus. That's a good thing.
So I can't do anything then.
I think that's it.
Okay. I can't even use some key points to do lay on hands to myself.
You can lay on hands if it's a bonus action, but I need you to know your stuff.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action, or use two legendary actions. To use Call Blood. Yeah. He's gonna see. He's gonna see Tave actively bleeding from the bite mark that's there. I guess you are tasty. That means that Tave has to make a Constitution saving throw. +1 bonus on con. Let's find out. 23, so 24. That's a success. The vampire reaches out to try to call the blood out from Tave, who, as it starts to curl up like this red ribbon towards the vampire, Tave grabs his own blood and stops it and goes, I've seen this damn trick before, and puts it back as best he can.
My blood.
Mine! That's the end of his legendary action. X, it is your turn.
How fucked up does this guy look?
He's okay.
Okay.
What was your... Oh, never mind. Okay.
And
Over there.
he's in a moonbeam right now.
Yes, he is in a moonbeam.
Okay, I'm going to use my bardic inspiration. So what die do I get to add in for health?
D10, but
D10,
it's
but I just-
over. So it's not a max of 10. It's now you just roll and whatever it is, it's that number. Because Beacon of Hope is over.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would have been the full everything. But,
that's fine.
yeah. But what would you want to use the inspiration on?
I'm going to use the inspiration on 95 feet away.
And you have haste, so you can
I don't know.
you can bonus action dash.
Yeah, but the problem is that he's in a moonbeam. I can't really get close. I can't get within 5 feet of him to flank him.
I mean, if you bonus action dash, you can go 40, 80, 120, right?
Well, I mean, I can go 80 because I
And
have
so-
haste.
Yeah.
So I go 80, and if I action dash, I
Yeah.
can go 160.
You can go all the way up on this rock behind him.
But would I be flanking him?
You would not be flanking
That's
him.
what I want. I want to be flanking him, but if I flank him, I'm in the moonbeam.
Mm.
And I don't want to be in the moonbeam. Fuck. Alright, well, I will go...
Nyum.
What?
You're gonna go nyum
Nope.
over
10,
across.
15, I'm just gonna 20,
Are you
25.
really bothering to count? You can
30.
you can
I
just
am-
basically
no.
teleport.
Yes, because I'm only moving 30. I'm counting.
Oh my god.
Let me do my thing.
I will let you.
I'm gonna use my inspiration die on my javelin of lightning. And I wanna throw it at the vampire dude.
Ooh, okay.
He gets a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity save. That is a 17.
He saves, so he only takes half damage.
Alright.
So he is going to take... So half of that, he's going to take 2 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to take... He's going to take an additional 7 lightning damage.
Alright.
And then I will use the rest of my movement. So 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Oh, I gotta move now. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. And I'll use my bonus action to just move another 10 feet, so I'm just outside the moonbeam, but within 5 feet of him because of the way it looks like it's being placed.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use my Nyx Fang Blade
Alright.
on him. So a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
He is going to take an additional 5 slashing damage
Alright.
and another 4 poison damage.
Okay.
And then I get to roll that D10. So it's healing.
And you will be taking 6 points of poison damage.
What?
Because you hit him with a melee attack within 5 feet. His
Oh,
blood
that-
is toxic.
Oh, okay. Okay. So he's immune to poison, isn't he? Oh, motherfucker. Oh well,
The last guy's work too, but
that's
I
fine.
just didn't bother to tell you because it didn't matter.
That's fair. That's fine. And then that ends my turn.
Alright, after your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action for this round to move without provoking opportunity attacks. He's going to,
Even in a moonbeam.
as Celeste stops him, he's going to smack your hand away like he's tutting a small child and then move anyway. 5, 10,
Don't I get another attack of opportunity on him?
No, not with his legendary action.
What the
20. And he's going to stand over here. And that's the end of his turn there. For his
Has anyone
legendary
called
action.
down the flood yet?
No, but we need to do that like ASAP.
Zill, it is your turn.
That needs to be a thing that happens ASAP now.
Is he still in sunshine though? Or daylight?
Technically,
So doesn't he get 20 points of damage?
only on his turn. That was a legendary action.
Oh, that was his turn. Gotcha.
Okay, well, I am still very far over the thing. You want me to send
So
it?
call the flood, dude.
Great. How am I gonna do that?
It's gonna take like a round for it to show up.
That's fine.
This could have been working.
You're right. We're stupid. Call the flood.
The only person who can call the flood is Judy.
Why?
I mean, or a flare.
Message.
Oh, the flare.
I mean,
I figured we would have come up with like a signal at some point. Like,
you know, I've already made lightning happen, so what kind of big ass flare do they need to know this is the right flare?
you didn't make it there's something very different than flames going up versus, wow, there was a storm and lightning struck the town.
I'll do this. I'll do minor illusion.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion. Can I do like lights that say flood, like a light sparkly thing?
We'll put it
just
this
says
way.
flood.
You send up what is basically this small little firework rocket that goes, and after a second it goes, and this glittering flood. And you're all like, oh, right. You remember at this moment, there's a flood we could have had.
Yes. Flood.
because we're dumb.
And then I immediately am going to.
Flood.
My
Like the
minor
Vegas strip.
illusion did good. It actually worked for
There,
something.
in the very bottom corner, there's a little firework version of Zill going, thumbs up. I love the little bunny hops, just because you're a herring gun.
Yes.
Also, Amelia is an anime girl. She's an angry anime girl. Damn.
Sexy.
And I oh no, you have the giggles.
Alright. That's your turn?
Yes, that is going to be my whole turn.
Okay. It is Tave's turn. He's gonna turn and he's gonna run over 5, 10, 15. And he is going to attempt. Okay. Yeah, he needs to do. He's gonna try to do a couple smacks.
Smacky smacks. Fuck 'em up.
15. Does that hit? 15 misses.
No.
So he slams and completely misses the first attack.
Come on, Tave.
Oh my god, it was almost a natural 20. It's an 8. He misses again. He's just sitting there, and the blood is still trying to leave him, and so he's doing this one-handed wildly with his maul. He's like, fucking stop! Just pissed off. Alright. That's the end of Tave's turn. It's Amelia's turn, who is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and send 2 more Eldritch Blasts at him. 10 misses. 11. God damn.
Come on, guys. This is not the time to miss.
Serenity, it is your turn.
We're choking.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You're sitting there, one arm around Sudi, who Sudi has one arm around you, and you're both going,
Okay, so if I were to go up 30 feet
Okay.
closer to the enemy, how far in range would I be?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll put you right next to Zill. He is 65 feet from you.
Okay, so not within 30 feet, so I can't that. I'm gonna try and do this, and it might affect the ally here, but so long as you get out of range of something, you'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it just behind him if possible.
Alright.
I need a 40-foot cube to be around the bad guy without getting our ally in it.
Ooh. That's going to be impossible. You just got to pick your favorite. Is it Dodani or is it Amelia?
Can I put the origin point a little bit back?
Well, it's going to affect his space, and for it to affect his space, it's either going to also affect Dodani or Amelia.
Wait. No, I mean like the origin point. Can you put the origin point at least like a little bit towards Dodani? So that it's further away from Amelia? So that the range is further away from Amelia?
You want to do...
spell is like 120 feet range.
You want to do it like this. Yeah, that'll work.
Yep. And I'm going to cast slow.
Slow. Alright, so it needs to make a wisdom save?
The description says, yeah, wisdom.
Wisdom. Let's see. That is a 24.
He succeeds.
Alright.
But it's concentration, so is it constantly up, or is it...
It's constantly up, but it's not affecting anybody.
Okay. Let's see you.
Oh my god.
And nothing on this says it's turn. Right. Let me see here. Yeah, I think that's as much as I can do.
Alright. That'll work. So then it's Dodani's turn. She's going to 5, 10, 15 and try to shocking grasp him. That is a 28 to hit. 9 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
As she runs up, grabs him by the face, and just sends this jolt of energy into his face.
I whistle.
Yeah, and she's just going, fucking keep your hands to your damn self!
Yep, yeah.
And just
That's my girl.
shocks him.
That's my lady.
But
Okay.
she takes 7 points of poison damage in the process.
Ooh.
Alright. Sudi, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna take the dash action.
Alright. So you'll move 60
Wait,
feet?
that's not me. Sorry, I thought I was Zill.
No, you're up here.
The fuck am I? Oh yeah, I really need to take the dash action.
Yep.
Alright. So boop 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 boop.
That one.
Beautiful. Whee!
There.
I zoom over there with sonic speed.
You run over there with the quickness.
Quick, swift.
Alright, what
And
you
that's
doing?
pretty much all I do.
Okay. Lemba.
Whose 5-foot orb is this?
That's the moonbeam.
Oh, that's the moonbeam. Okay.
Yep. Lemba.
This guy has taken a fair amount of damage, yes?
Yeah.
How hurt he be looking?
He's looking alright.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought you were gonna say.
He's the big baddie one.
A minute is 10 full rounds, right?
Yes.
Great. Come on.
Wait, is he the big bad? In
of
this,
this
in this,
mini thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's the big, powerful one that led the spell.
Somehow
So we
I
need
was
to
expecting
kill him.
someone else.
So we need to kill him
Hello.
and dance on his flesh.
What do you
On his
What do you stack
grave.
on, Mama?
It won't open my morphs menu.
Oh, that's because I have to do it.
Oh. I would like to metamorphosis, por favor.
He is exploding.
Not currently.
So
no.
I assume you would like to be flying.
Yes, I'm going to fly. It
Okay.
won't let me get out of the morphs menu. What the fuck? Oh, I figured it out. Okay. I'm gonna forward. Come on, grab me. Aha. Ew. I don't want to be like way up in this guy's business. Maybe I want to go like way over here.
As you do, you see Tave wide-eyed go, "What the fuck?"
Oh shit! I forgot to tell him I have wings.
He doesn't know what you are. And he's a monster hunter.
Yep. Well, we're here.
And now you're gone.
Then I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna drop Moonbeam because it's not being helpful right now. So you can get rid
Let
of
me make sure I'm not gonna like accidentally kill X in the process. There
It's
we go.
fine.
I clicked through it and I realized I clicked you.
That's
So
I can be dead.
I mean, I can make
X is
that
gonna be
happen.
X'd.
I don't want to do that spell either. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna look at Cave and I'm gonna tell him to back up, like run away. Like get back.
Is this a druid thing?
Yes. No. Just back the fuck up.
Whenever he has a chance, he'll try.
And then I'm gonna blight him.
You're gonna
Not
blight,
Cave.
blight Tave.
Fuck him.
Back up, bitch!
I'm blighting the bad guy. He needs to make a
Constitution
saving
saving
throw.
15.
It meets.
It meets, so it succeeds.
Forgot that this spell is bad for this guy, but that's okay. This was a bad call, my friends. Oh. 2, 2, 8, 5. Somebody adding
17.
6, 6, 6, 6.
20. That's
41.
upsetting. 24, yes.
Right?
So
Plus
41
3.
in total, plus,
17 and 17 plus 20. Yes,
so
41.
44.
44. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So he succeeds, so then halved, 22.
Yeah.
Halved again because he's resistant to necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he takes 11.
That's your turn?
This is a poor choice of spell. Yes, that's my turn. I'm
Alright.
gonna wait for. Oh, I should have held it. Whatever. I'm gonna wait for. What's his face? Cave to back the fuck up.
Alright. It is Stolas' turn. He is going to use his action.
He's gonna take 20 points of damage for sunlight.
You're right.
And he's gonna take half of whatever I gave him last time with the
You
moth.
gave him there.
Oh no, you're fine.
Actually, this is
He
not-
is going to. Hey, X, make me a wisdom save.
Aw, man!
Who?
Do I get an advantage because I'm still wearing that ring?
Yep. X. Yeah.
Both of those are not good.
Okay.
What did I need to save?
18.
No.
You are magically charmed. You obey his verbal commands. If you suffer any harm or receive a suicidal command, you can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on a success. But you are under this charm for 24 hours.
Jeez Louise.
And he says, "Come on, you know me. Let's fuck these fuckers up."
Turns around, like gives him the chest, like my bro.
Yes. And in your head,
Great idea.
you hear the voice from the sword go, "Yes, more targets."
Fuck. Guys.
He is then going to.
Needs to hurt.
He's then going to
Or kill
move
him.
and go 5, 10 to here.
Does Dodani get an attack of opportunity?
Dodani does. She doesn't have. She has like a quarterstaff.
Does Tave get an
That's
attack
a
of
3.
Oh,
opportunity?
he stayed
She
in
misses. Tave does not because he stayed and
He
clucked
just
around
circled
Tave.
Tave.
All right. That's the end of his turn. Vix, it is your turn.
Well, assuming my friends get splashed with his poison blood, so I'm going to shoot him with a bunch of arrows.
Okay.
X is about to hurt all of
It's gonna be so much fun.
Is a 23 hit.
A 23 hits.
He takes 9 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Now that second shot, 19 to hit,
19 will hit.
8 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Third shot is a nat 20.
Okay.
you. Woohoo! Get him.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be 10 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Is that doubled?
Yeah, looks like I doubled it.
Oh.
Okay.
And then the last one is a 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
And then he gets 8 points of piercing damage.
All right. So you just fill his back with arrows.
He's a spiky boy.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. He's going to use 2 legendary actions to do Call Blood. I'm going to need... He learned from his mistake with Tave. Is Dodani hurt? Dodani is hurt. Dodani needs to make a con save. Oh, that's a net 1.
Uh-oh.
Oh, honey. Oh, she's going to take 27 necrotic damage
Woof.
and have her max hit points reduced by that amount.
No, please.
Oh.
And in the process, he is going to heal.
Aww.
Oh no.
He's in sunlight.
Well, yeah, but he heals because he's drinking her blood.
Oh.
He's going to heal that amount.
Stupid.
As he just beckons the blood out of her, and she cries out as a gout of this blood just bursts and floats through the air into his hands, which he then drinks with both hands. Stained at the mouth and smiles. I love the exotic breeds. Celeste, it is your turn.
Okay, thank God. First of all, I'm going. I'm going to. I have to find it again.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I can never fucking find it.
Tell me what you're thinking of.
Is it Channel Divinity?
Channel Divinity Transfer Life Force?
Yeah. I wanna like.
If you really want. I mean, he looks super hurt right now.
Cave does?
No, the vampire.
Oh, he looks fucked up.
After becoming a pincushion, he looks so bad.
Oh, okay.
I still want to do it.
Okay.
I want to give it to Dodani.
Alright.
Just in case. Because he's an asshole. But then I'm going to 1, 5, 10, 15. Get up on his face.
I get an attack of opportunity on Celeste.
Yeah.
Because I'm charmed. by the vampire.
Fuck,
And you
I
left.
should slap you too.
You left. Fucking do it so I can make a wisdom saving roll.
God.
But you left my melee range.
So roll an
Friendly
attack with
fire.
the maw blade.
What? But I'm like right there.
Does a 14
I'm
hit
right
you?
There. No.
Okay, then I miss.
Okay.
You miss.
Thank
Thank God.
Sorry, Celeste, but
God damn you.
I'm on bro's side right now, so like
Why can't I?
You're sitting there like,
Here.
love you, babe.
we're gonna
I
go,
got you.
We're gonna go get brewskis after this.
All right, so you're saying because I didn't actually attack, I can't use my bonus action, which
Yes.
is unarmed strike.
Yes, that's why I'm saying, do you really
That's-
want to mess?
That's bullshit.
Do you want
That's
to?
bullshit. Why would it be in my bonus actions then?
Because it's a rule.
No, where does it say this in my sheets? I don't see this anywhere.
So, do you want to take the attack action instead and not heal the Donnie because she isn't down, she's just hurt. But she can't heal much because her hit points back was reduced. So even if you
I
transfer...
hate you. Shut up. I'm gonna use my fucking Sunblade Katana instead then. I'm not
Okay.
gonna do the Channel Divinity.
Alright.
Fuck you. I'm mad at you.
Okay, cool.
This is 16. He doesn't even fucking hit it. fucking roll
16
it
does
again.
hit.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes! My God!
Fine. I'm gonna hit him twice. I already to hit 26, so I get to do it twice. You just are taking it. You're taking the damage. He's taking 14,
Okay,
and he's taking
Callie.
7.
this is why it pays to be nice to the DM.
No.
Your girlfriend in the game is a divination wizard. She has a portent die. I can choose to use it for you or not. It's a natural 20.
Just have him take the damage, please. So this fight can be over with.
What I'm saying is, the Donnie has a portent die that's a nat 20 automatically, so you don't even have to roll the first one. You just auto crit.
But I fucking hit him twice.
Yeah, he's giving you a crit, you can double damage.
This is me being nice to you, dude.
Why are you doing this to me? I
Oh
want
my
to do this
God.
right now.
So, first attack, it's an auto crit with the portent die. Roll for your damage and double it.
It's a 14 and a 7.
A 14.
So the 14 would be a 28.
Alright, 28.
And then 7.
And then 7. Alright. You can flurry of blows if you want, because he looks so fucking rough right now.
Fine, I will flurry of blows. 19.
19 will hit.
5.
5.
And then 21.
21 will hit as well.
7.
7. You want to confirm for me? He has 6 hit points. 7 damage going in.
Of course.
Tell me how you want to do it.
God damn it. I just beat the shit out of him.
You slash and then slash, and you see Dodani holding just her chest where all the blood just gouted out of her from an earlier attack that she took. And she's kind of down on her knees holding herself, and you just give in on the training and throw your sword aside and just fucking tackle him. And just continuously beat him in the face back and forth until eventually it's not
pulpy.
It's not strikes, it squishes. X, you have this immense desire all of a sudden to be like, no, my bro, fuck that guy.
Like, dude, get off.
God, as the charm
No.
fades.
Actually,
Screw that. Keep going.
keep going.
Okay,
Use the chair.
that's the end of the combat encounter.
Oh, thank God.
Because from here,
Took way too long.
the head of the vampiric force here that was aware is handled. Tave pretty much goes around and guides you all to where the rest of the vampires could be hiding. Works through to just stake them as they are resting, which auto kills them. You all just clean house.
Thank God.
Simply enough. As dawn begins to break over the beginning of a new day in Silverdenn.
As the flood comes rolling
Yes.
in.
You guys finish and you just hear,
Well, we needed to wipe the body. We needed to wipe
and you
all
almost
the
all
the
get wiped
floor.
out from it. and-
We needed to get rid of the bodies somehow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to get rid of the
Some
body
of them are
somehow, so...
What is the flood?
It's there now. So, over the course of you guys, I'm assuming looting, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would collect a total of 12,000 gold pieces worth of the town's money that the vampires had collected. Some basic mundane valuables. They don't have much value at all. But then Stolas had a black metal breastplate with the crest of, those of you that would be aware, having seen it a few times now, the crest of the Night Hunter, which is the vampire god. It is a simple breastplate, but it works for anybody that would like it.
What armor style is it? Heavy, medium, or light?
I believe a breastplate is medium. Let me check.
For collecting gold, everyone can add 1,714 gold pieces to their inventory.
What? 1,714.
714.
Jesus Christ, I am swimming. Fuck.
Yes, it is medium armor.
I am not swimming.
What happened? What?
Well,
Oh,
you're all
yes, I
swimming
am.
right now.
What's
I'm
the
swimming.
armor class for that particular one?
No,
14
no,
plus your dex mod,
No.
but it doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll
I
just
would
myself where I am swimming.
like that because my armor class is also pretty low. Unless somebody else is able to,
Utilize.
unless someone else wants to utilize it.
That's up to you guys.
Go for it, man.
What?
Is it something I can enchant to make a little better?
You
Or-
could enchant it because it is completely mundane right now.
So no one else is taking it?
I can't. It's not gonna help me. And
Yeah, go for it,
I
dude.
already
Take
wear
it.
it.
Great, I'd like to take it and put it on immediately.
Yeah, easily enough. It takes a bit of time, but you aren't in any real danger at this point. So.
Just a mundane breastplate.
Yep, just breastplate. Tave comes walking over to you immediately
Oh,
as
shit.
that ends.
Oh shit.
Girl,
Am I still leaned out?
Yeah. Miss
Okay.
Lamba,
Hi, Tatum.
would you care to explain what's exactly going on? Is this a druid thing?
Sometimes I fly.
Sometimes I swim. What does that mean?
Well, I have these wings,
Yeah.
and they fly.
Is this a druid thing?
No.
Puts his hand back on his maul. So tell me exactly what you are, please.
Here we go. It's a really long story that I would love to be able to do
I think
justice to.
we got time.
She's not a monster.
I'll be the judge of that.
I draw my swords.
It's fine.
Max doesn't fucking listen.
Respectfully,
I'm.
my order fell because somebody trusted the wrong kind of people.
Yeah, I'm.
So explain to me how you aren't the wrong kind of people.
I'm all about aware of what happened here. I'm sure you've seen a lot of weird, strange things.
Uh-huh.
I think you would understand that sometimes a group of people get a bad rap just for what they are.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Did you say the breastplate does or does not impose disadvantage on stealth?
It does not.
So I'm good. So it doesn't give me disadvantage.
Yep.
17 plus 4.
21.
He kind of slowly lets go of them all. Alright. I'll give you that. That's a very fair point.
When you mix different kinds of blood together, you get all kinds of weird shit. A weird shit that only happens. There aren't very many of us, let's say.
Let me ask you one very simple question then. Are you good people?
I'm trying to be. Was it always?
You something.
I don't know what happened.
It's a gravity well.
Was it always, but I'm trying to be.
Alright.
Not everyone
I'll give you
like
that.
me is.
I'll give you that.
There's good and bad in every kind of people.
You see him kind of take a second to just process. I don't know about that, but you're a better person than me, I suppose. So, whatever the case, I'll just have to keep an eye on you. Not something I mind too much anyway.
Once we get a moment to sit and rest, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Let's just be involved with first.
You'll tell me whatever you're comfortable with.
Pretty much everything at this point. Had to explain it to a lot of people.
Whatever the case, let's get back to business. And he goes off and just kind of swings out low his maul as he goes into a building, and you hear vampire hisses and then a squish as he is just processing anything that could be a threat to the rest of the town.
Cool.
For the sake of brevity for it, this town is cleared of vampires that either flee or over the next day or so, you guys pretty much end up going and closing the portals that are there, dealing with any stragglers, and the town stabilizes. There are a lot of dead people, and so you bury them. You do what you can. But your NPCs are able to join in and find a place to be here.
Right, where's the biggest house?
Well, that's up to you. Because that's Silverdenn. Newly freed.
That's a house. Wouldn't we be better off setting up in the guild headquarters? Because there's already like rooms and.
I didn't know if that was the guild quarters or not. I just pointed to it because it
The
looked like
guild
a nice building.
headquarters are these up here.
Oh, okay.
So there's that. There's the main city hall, the market, some of the more affluent kind of mansion type houses from nobility. There's a temple. There's a variety of other kind of basic houses, but it is up to you. And the burned down windmill.
Is there a forge?
There are some. The one that you would come across first is vacant, I would put it, and the anvil is bloodstained. You can only imagine what happened there.
Oh, nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
We're all safe, right? We're all healed up. Are we gonna do some healing before we start doing things?
yeah.
Right?
You guys, from here on out, this is the next bit of your 28 days for the
Okay.
month. So,
Are we gonna go like around the table to say what we're doing?
well,
these 28
we'll
days,
go
or-
over time and see what people are doing. But if you would like, we can go around the table to get a start on what people are working on.
Okay.
So, who would like to go first?
I mean, I'd be willing to go first if no one else wants to go first.
Do
All
it,
right.
Callie.
I had one, literally like two things, and that was it. One, because I heard that X wanted to go to Moonshade. Correct?
Yeah, at some point. Obviously not. Probably not right away. That's establish ourselves first,
Yeah.
but later in the month we can find a way to disguise ourselves to get to Moonshade to do some trading.
Oh, okay, because I was not planning on going because I'm a wanted fugitive there
That's
because
fair.
I broke a bowl.
I mean,
But
that's fair.
I was only going to make a deal with you so that when you go, you could break into my mother's house
Oh,
to grab some of her things, like
yeah, I can.
clothes and stuff. Or
I'm all about
whatever.
breaking and entering.
And so that was my one thing.
Yeah,
Um,
that can be arranged.
and then I can, I don't know, help you with whatever you need help with. But then the other thing was this, and I guess I'll kind of, I guess, role play it out. I'm assuming, like, you know, we get kind of settled, I guess, but eventually, I pulled Adani aside to chat with her.
She has a big bandage over her heart and collarbone where the majority of her wound had been. But she looks at you and is like, "You okay? After all that?"
Yeah, I'll make it. Are
I'm
you
really
okay?
sorry. I thought you would do really well up close.
I thought so too.
I didn't mean to put you in danger.
No, he's just he was kind of a hard hitter.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, that we killed. So at least we don't have to
Good.
worry about him anymore, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's good.
And the portal was closed right away. I mean, this went a lot smoother than I thought.
This was a productive day.
It was. I do have something to ask you though.
All right.
I know, like, things are kind of crazy and all this kind of stuff, and we're going out there to save the world. But
Honey, we're already dating.
I'm aware about this.
Are you?
You don't have to ask again.
I was gonna ask a different question.
Oh,
Do you want to move in with me?
Oh, cute.
I know it's probably not the question you're probably wondering.
did your group have a house here already as well?
No, actually.
No? Oh! So you want to find one.
Just for the two of us.
Not with anybody else?
Mm-mm.
She kind of smiles. That does sound nice.
I do have one in mind.
You've already been house shopping.
You do the important one. Well, since I have 120 dark vision, I was kind of seeing and scoping out some places.
Look at the window framing on that one. That one's got a porch. Punch vampire.
I pull her over to the one that we were talking about. Do you remember it?
No.
Oh, I can't even. This one right here, in the corner.
The very
the
far
little
corner.
one, the tall but small cottage-looking one.
Okay.
I bring her over to it, and I go,
Oh,
what do you think?
it's almost like a tower.
I know it's kind of strange, and if you don't like it, we could choose any other house.
No, it's
probably,
fine.
but-
I guess it's a little cliche, wizards and towers, but
Wind power. Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, good.
Is there someone living in there already? Because I feel like they wouldn't like it if we took their
Oh
house.
shit! I didn't even think of that.
Just walk up someone's house. That's ours. They're looking out the windows going,
Can I look in there and see if I see anybody?
you see a blood stain on the floor and half of an arm.
Oh, I don't know if this person's alive though.
Wow.
Good news, honey. The
Just
house
say
is
that.
on the
Oh, I don't think
market.
this person's alive. I'll take it.
Oh fuck yeah! I said that. Exactly what she
I
would
could
say.
easily talk this down with that script for the damn payment.
Yes, right. I'll clean that up.
Okay, I mean, and through the window, she casts Prestidigitation to just clean up the blood stain off the floor.
That works too.
I can do a lot, honey. It's fine.
I figured, it's kind of on the outskirts of town.
Is that better or worse?
It's like our own little paradise. Right by the water.
I do like that. That's really nice.
I'm glad. I kiss her.
She accepts and kisses you back, but then pushes you towards the door. Well, we need to find keys or at least get it open.
Oh, no problem. I kicked the fucking door open.
Yes!
You
Come
break
and
the
carry
door
her
open.
over.
Oh, 100%! I pick her up and
No,
I
ready? Roll an athletics check for me. Because I think it'll be hilarious as shit if you fail to break down the door.
We're all kind of watching this happen because we haven't picked a place to live yet. X is just standing there holding her thieves' tools like, I could have helped.
Okay, it was an 18 plus 4, so
Yeah.
22.
That door is fucking off the hinges. You don't have a door. You have a floor mat, and it's shaped like a door. That's what that is right now.
I'll fix it. It's a fixer-upper.
So Dix is like, I could have made you like a key.
Oh, yeah. There were so many other options.
Okay.
I pick her up and I carry her.
Oh god! You carry her in. And she just kind of looks back over your shoulder at the group and goes, and then goes in with
I just yell.
Celeste.
I yell back over my shoulder. Hey, this one's mine.
Ours.
Ours.
Thank you.
Just shout, woo! Get it, Celeste!
So where are we all living?
I figured we'd live at the friggin' headquarters, man, or maybe town hall.
Clear across town from them.
Yeah, so we're gonna move all the way across town to the guild and leave them by themselves.
Well, there's that big ass mansion
That
right
feels
next to
like a
us.
really
Or
bad
do we
idea.
want to
I
try to
agree.
take this big ass mansion?
There's a big ass
Oh,
There
mansion.
is a
next.
much bigger mansion right here.
Let's go to the mansion.
Okay,
So we at least
Yeah,
go
we'll be
there.
neighbors.
That door.
We'll be neighbors. It's
Okay.
This
okay.
is you
lock.
guys.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay. They're
Pick
like
that
in
lock.
the-
Or do you want to call Celeste?
They're like in the guest house.
Yeah, we're in the guest
They're
house.
in the pool house.
They're
Yeah.
cool house. Alright,
X picked the lock.
X picks the lock.
Can I ask why there's stairs on that, or not stairs? There's like a fucking boardwalk on that roof of that one building.
Which
It's
one?
a board.
The blue roof.
It's a thing. It's a guard tower.
That's
That-
a guard tower.
That building with the blue roof is actually the guard's headquarters.
Wow. Okay.
Like the town's guard's
Excellent.
place.
We live next to it.
It's empty,
It's
but
probably
yeah.
smart. It's probably smart that we live
So
next to
when
it.
we start up a fucking resistance, we live right next to
But
the
yeah, the
headquarters of
town
town's
hall.
guard.
The
Excellent.
town hall can be in that like tent-looking building
Mhm.
in the corner next to the stalls.
Yeah,
And
that's-
That is what it is.
That is the
There's the
house.
market, then there's
Yeah,
the town hall,
exactly.
then there's everything else.
The-
Okay.
Tave kind of watches that and goes, that seems like a good call. I think I'm going to go back to the headquarters and see how fucked it is.
I'll follow him.
As you all go in and settle in, Tave makes his way over to the, and you recognize it, very dilapidated, basically a tavern and inn, but with more rooms and some training facilities and things. He sees it and just pinches the bridge of his nose, just, yeah, I never saw just how far this fell. Guess I got some fixer-upper on my own, huh?
Something tells me a lot of folks are gonna start coming into this town. Bet they can fix it up pretty quick. Remind me, we killed that Ettercap, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You lumba exploded all over the place.
I couldn't remember if we just like got the guy through and left or if we actually killed it.
You killed it.
Okay, great.
I think this is something I should be handling. Well, I guess I'll be here if you ever need me.
Yeah.
He starts to head in and then stops and turns around, snaps his fingers and points. I still gotta bug you for stories.
I've got time.
Whatever time you want to give me there. I don't know that I'll ever say no to your company. Nods and goes inside.
I'll follow him.
He goes in and spends quite a bit of time just setting things right to the point where he has a place to stay for the night. You know, table that's sideways, put it back up, kind of sweep out the floor, find a bedroom. Bed is broken, kind of starts to take it apart, take it outside. Rugged lifestyle fits me just fine too. Sets his pack down and starts to set up. He's just focusing on working, just doing what he can. He has a distant look. One that you've seen twice now. Once when you told him that you were near Farguard, and just now.
Straight with this guy. Can I insight check him?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's only a 12.
A 12. He's tense.
Cool.
There's something on his mind. You have the ability to find out.
I know. I'm trying to set up. I want to do that. But just. Yeah. Yep. I was like, maybe I'll just ask him. Maybe I'll just ask a person a question. Linda doesn't ask questions. She just does. Yes, I'm going to detect his thoughts.
Okay. Surface level?
Yeah.
Surface level. God, if I was only here. Could have tried to do something. Fuck, how many people died because I wasn't around? And you just have this overwhelming sense of guilt.
Oh, buddy.
Like, he blames himself for having to have been gone on a mission when all of this went down. What'd you give me that look for?
It's not your fault.
Raises an eyebrow. Why don't you do the insightful one?
Sometimes.
I know that. Doesn't change things.
Believe me, I know.
Yeah.
Lost more than one home without being able to do anything about it.
Now again. When you left,
No, that one doesn't hurt so much. I left that place more or less all on my own many years ago.
doesn't mean it didn't hurt.
True. The others hurt more. Those are homes I cared for. They're gone.
Yeah.
One of them I know is never coming back.
Why do you say that?
People are gone. Everything that held us together was gone. I might walk back into that building one day, but it won't be the same.
You're right. Same here. He kind of looks around the broken and shattered room, the cold winter air coming in through one of the broken glass panes. It's the way life works, huh?
True. I think you and I are a lot alike in a lot of ways.
I'll take that compliment. If it means I'm everything like you, it means I stand a chance.
I bet there have been many times in your life people have looked at you and decided you were bad because of what you are. Because of where you come from.
True. And my apologies for earlier.
You are not the first and you won't be the last.
It still makes me a little bit of a shithead.
Difference between you and I is people look at you and they know what you are. Because even if it's rare, there's recorded history of it. I don't have recorded history. Everything that's ever been written down about my kind is a lie or a half-truth because the truth is so buried in ancient secrets. I didn't even know it for the longest time. Nobody knows the truth. Most people look at me and they think, you're only like those ones who are crazy. They want me dead for it. The few of us that people have noticed are not good.
Make a insight check.
19.
The minute that you say that somebody might want you dead, he tenses up protectively. Like he doesn't like that idea, but doesn't say anything because he's focused on paying attention.
Fact is, I could be like them someday. Trying really hard not to be. You don't always have control. I don't always have control.
Well, you need to have control.
An ancient stone, a pillar, and a name of a true goddess.
So the simple things.
Yeah.
Respectfully, though, nah. You don't need that.
Hope not.
You know what you do need?
What?
A reason. You pick whatever reason you want. Same kind of thing for the Order. Why in all the nine hells would anyone wake up every morning to go hunt down the things that slaughter so many? Right? Just need a reason. You need a reason to go and do that. And so, if your battle is keeping yourself, pick a reason. Pick a reason to come back every day yourself.
I'm working on it. Got a few.
You got plenty. And one of them still has sap handprints all over your hips.
I know. I know. And she's the biggest reason. I don't want people to look at her the way they look at me.
Yeah?
I grew up being told lies about what I was and what people wanted from me. I will never tell her those lies.
It's a good thing.
I didn't have one like me to show me the way. Never even met another one of me. Very recently.
I get it. Same here. But at the very least, you tieflings are a little bit more plentiful. Even if you do have some favor.
No. There are far more less of me than there are tieflings. I've met many.
He looks more genuinely confused now. I rolled him an insight check, and he rolled a 7. So you're losing him.
You asked me what I was. Do you honestly want to know?
Thanks for a second. Nah. I know what you are.
I don't think that you do.
I think I do. You're a good woman.
Oh. Trying really hard to be.
You're keeping a light. That's all you're supposed to do.
It's a little more complicated than that for me, though. I do need to keep the light, you're right?
But
If
who
I keep
cares
too
what's
much-
in your blood?
If I keep too much light, it goes the same way as if I kept nothing but darkness. I need both in my life. That sucks sometimes.
Every now and then you just gotta let a little devil out, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Color me intrigued.
Really debating if I'm just gonna drop it in front of him.
You're a wildfire druid?
Yeah.
It's getting damn cold in here, and I would prefer that you stay healthy, so how about I clean out this hearth? Maybe you help with it?
I suppose you could do that.
He goes and, unconcerned otherwise, just starts to sift through and clear it out. Get some wood so that there's something for it to burn and have a nice hearth.
But you...
Lumba casts Arcane later.
I mean, yeah, I have fucking druid crafted.
Yeah.
I could...
That's better. Alright, well, keep talking if you like. I'm gonna keep working.
By the way, there might be giant spiders under this building. Just thought you should know.
Alright. He goes and picks up his maul from the corner.
Not right now. I think we killed them, but like...
I can go bug squishing.
You sure? I'm pretty sure one almost ate me last time we were here.
Well, then now I've got a vendetta.
Well,
He
we
just starts
killed-
walking towards the
we
basement.
killed that one! I like follow him like, oh my god, I feel like I'm so killed.
Yeah. He makes his way down into these caverns. It's a little bit hinky at first.
Yeah.
Because he goes in and there's a bunch. Not nearly as many as before. He just, true to his word, goes a bug squishing.
I just watch him squish
He is
bugs.
considerably higher level than when you guys were doing this before.
Huh. They seemed a lot bigger last time I was down here.
Yeah, they always do.
Huh. Weird.
Want to fade to black and let somebody else?
Yeah.
Okay. You just kind of work with him to help
Yeah.
set him up for an evening. He's going to stay there.
Yep.
So, all right. So, you, Celeste, are able to, with Didani's magical help, clean out this house of body parts. Because that's what it was filled with.
There was a lot of it?
There was a person's worth or two spattered.
Oh, damn.
It was brutal. But you're able to do that easily.
Okay. that's
Your
good.
mom starts to follow in and be like,
Uh-oh.
is this where we live now?
You got your mom this back.
This is where Donnie and I live.
Oh no! Oh no, Lucy!
But
Uh-oh.
Mother, don't worry.
I just gotta head back to Moonshade, right?
I don't know if you can go back there.
Why not?
Well, you're associated with me, and
Well, I'm your mother, yeah.
I'm a wanted fugitive over there now because, well, wow, I'm totally blanking on her name.
Dynix.
Thank you. Dynix broke the bowl that was in the sacred temple
Okay.
and pinned it on me.
Oh, right.
So I can't go back.
So
I don't
where
know.
should I go?
You can stay here with us.
Okay, I'll go
Not-
find a room.
In here, though, I will find you a home. Next door to us, at the very least.
She kind of stammers and protests as the Donnie just kind of gently takes her by the shoulders. Let's go house shopping. And takes her out to find a house. All right, who's up next?
Should we talk about the body star or the plan?
Oh, yes. Vix very quickly finds that smithy and waves to you guys like, send me a room. And just
Yeah.
goes to work.
I'll be over here, right?
My bed will be a hammock in the corner.
Oh.
I mentioned before.
You pretty much go immediately to find surviving people and be like, hey, you know what a smith? You know what a tinker? Are you looking for a job? Maybe I can hire you. Do you need some money? And you just kind of go around town doing that for a while with the struggling survivors. And they're like, oh. There's this one guy, younger guy who's like, I was the apprentice, if that helps. Did you need
Oh,
something?
great, now you're mine.
I'm what?
You want to be my apprentice?
Okay. What is the job?
I'd like to build some defenses for this town.
Yes, let's do that. Immediately. He kind of
Sweet, that's good work.
is kind of like, holy shit, we're gonna actually have town defenses? This sounds amazing after being brutalized by vampires for months. And he goes off with Vix, and you guys basically don't see her for a few days.
fair.
Every time you pass by this smithy, it's a little bit better taken care of, and you just hear her muttering, and then hammering, and then muttering again, and then a small explosion. So all sorts of shit is going down. And you're just like, every time you go to find Vix at first, you're like, nope, they're busy. You know, just leave.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Alright, who's next? Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Then, one of the things that I will highlight for the end here, Zill, over the course of this next month, and we'll continue the month downtime for the next session, your sister is trying to help support the rest of the family in their grief with anything to do. They start with gardening at a little place. They start with a few other things. Eventually, the thing that sticks is feeling like they're making something. Feeling productive. Over the course of this, just for now, though we'll get to it a little bit later, they end up working on something that each of them can take a piece of, including you. They end up, for all of them, basically making a shawl. It is this black color. If I find these things. It is a black color, but each person had their own color addition. Each length of it has one hand. design off of the side, almost like it's reaching and holding around for their shawl around the shoulders. If I have the colors somewhere, it's somewhere in here. I'll find it eventually. But basically, every single one of your family members has their own color of a hand, including your father, as something to keep it all together. So you will have, by the end of this month, your section, which is akin to a capelet or a shawl or like a long scarf, depending on what you want to do with it.
Yay.
But you have that.
I'm assuming it's gonna do something.
That's what it is. They're not enchanters. They're making something, and it's at least sentimental. It's something to help keep them busy, and at the very least, make sure that everybody is still okay. Amelia takes quite a bit of time to serve as a leadership role, gathering people, having speeches, doing what she can to get everybody back into a supportive mindset of supporting the town, growing, and planting the seeds of their eventual rebellion. Tave spends the majority of his time working to rebuild the base with any help that he gets. Renaming it the Penumbralists. Basically, he's planning to train new hunters, support the rebellion by training swordsmen, if asked, but he's focusing on hunting down evil creatures just to keep the world safe, as best he can. As you choose to for the next session, we'll role play that, but we'll see what else you learn about it. Either way, I think we'll call that a night. So I'll see you all for next time.